What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Brayathorn. How are y'all doing? I just had to wrestle with my setup just a little bit. Sorry, that's just how it goes. It was an interesting back and forth. I thought it was my camera doing it again. It was not my camera that caused those like saturation and brightness issues before. I think it's my capture card. I think my Elgato Camlink Pro. Not a cheap capture card, not a cheap internal capture card, that's for sure. It's I went around, I was like, oh, my camera's doing it again. I went fixing my hue and my brightness, contrast, saturation in every scene. Well, I mean, I basically could copy and paste the fix that I did to the main one, this one. And then like I was like, let me try restarting the camera. Maybe that'll do it. When I restarted it, it wouldn't come back on. And I was like, oh, maybe it's not the camera. So I rebooted my PC twice because the first time the camera still would not show back up. And yes, this time to just fully like reset my PCIe devices, I went in and I like powered it. I shut it down, switched off the power supply, unplugged the power, tapped the power button a couple times, plugged it all back in, got it up and running, and here we are. And then I had to unfix the fixes that I did because guess what? The brightness, contrast, and saturation were fine after that. It's definitely the capture card. Oops. But welcome. Hi. That's why I'm late. And that's it. Hope you guys are doing good. It worries me whenever I have these kind of issues because if I have issues like that and then I'm like, well, let me fix those settings, I guess. I'm going to have different, like my camera's going to look different each stream. You know, like that's not good. Especially if we're trying to make content out of it. But anyways, regardless. We up in here, as Natty put it. What's up, Bone Shock? How's it going? What's up, Natty? Something turning off and on again. That is what I did. Yeah. That's a good article by Brian Meir on the current state of Brazilian football. And it's generally one of the most incredible pieces I read in a while. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of looking into the state of Argentinian football, actually, after this World Cup. Because, man, they sure do get a lot of those last 10 minutes every game now. What's the deal with that? I wouldn't know. I'm not a sport ball guy. But what? Brazil fizzles again. The capitalist rot at the heart of Brazilian football. Ooh. Wow. Not holding back, I see. That's good. Brian, tell us how you really feel. But yeah, of course, finals coming up on the 19th. We're going to watch that. It's so funny because if you've been watching these streams like since before the World Cup, I was just like, I don't like sports. And then I just started watching it with Ari and I was like, I get it. And there's a lot of really nice moments where like someone maybe gets knocked down, but the opposing player is like, hey, you know, let me help you out, man. Sorry. And they're just playing the game, you know? But there's just, I don't like seeing on those weird border screens all around the stadium. I don't know about you guys. It's a little weird seeing Kalshi there. Is that just me? Is that a me thing? Isn't it weird how sports betting is like sponsoring sports? Huh? Seems like a conflict of interest. And there's a lot of money to be made there. Ooh, man. I might be in the wrong business. 1970 Brazil team. There is a reason why they were called the best team in the world and the best team Brazil ever had. That's the problem with past glory is like you're always chasing it, you know? But yeah. I don't know. I was like, I don't want to get involved in any of that kind of drama stuff. I'm just not interested. If I'm gonna watch any sports, I want it to be a good experience. I want good vibes. I don't think that's weird of me. Oh yeah, I can set up this light to my right to adjust as well. That'd be good. I should just try setting that up via USB. Because, so I use a lot of newer lights, like NEEWER, newer. And they're really putting together a good ecosystem of control, of like controlling your lights and doing all that stuff, to where it's all done. Like I on my Stream Deck, I just push a button and bam, there we go. And also you can just set that up without using Wi-Fi or Bluetooth by just plugging the light in with USB, which is awesome if it's one that's on your desk. So pretty cool stuff. It's funny because I've had these lights forever and I'm just now getting into that. But yeah, yo, what's up, Chris? How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, anyways, why do I feel so off center right now? I know I was sent. Well, whatever. Anyways, we're here. We're gonna, the Nuzlocke, the journey continues. And, we took out Team Rocket thoroughly. They are thoroughly thrashed. And thus, we may continue, I guess, Ice Path and then, Mahogany Town? No, that's Mahogany Town is where I start the Ice Path. And then I can go to Blackthorn City. Oh, that sounds familiar. Okay. And it's funny because, like, hey, you can fly to any area you've been before. Funnily enough, the last area to get to that you've never been to before, we're going to make it real tough because now you can fly. Pretty typical game design stuff. What's up, Shanala? How's it going? Welcome. Glad to see you. But okay, let's get this this Nuzlocke rolling. I could not guess how many hours we have into this thing. Here we be, indeed. Chris, I was the late one, honestly. I really was. That was a little loud, sorry. It's Lugia. You know, Lugia is not used to being... not really the quiet type. Oh, we have 24 hours into the game. That's what it says right there. 24 hours. It's probably for the best that I recorded some of the first parts, but I didn't record the whole thing. That's 24 hours of recording that would be. And this way, if we're going to edit this into a video, Natty, I know you said you were excited about me doing that. We just download it in 1080p from YouTube because we have VODs forever on YouTube, which is great. The VODs can be viewed in 4K, but the downloads are in 1080p. I don't understand it. And it makes me think, well, what if I get a 4K screen recording of my own content? That's my content. Because then would that be higher quality, or would the compression, like the bitrate, essentially be lower quality than downloading a 1080p version? I don't know. On mine, I'm having to manage my ADHD, been so hyperfixated on getting everything set up and backed up and ready that I need to calm myself down and chill out and say to myself that I don't need to switch to Windows 11 in the night. It can at least wait till tomorrow. It can. And I appreciate you doing that. I did tell you that, if there is an option for dual booting, I know that you don't have M.2, but I can help you figure something out that you have over there so that you can keep your installation that you worked really hard on getting everything working on, and then just swap the drive or dual boot, right? But yeah, I was gonna go to the department store here. I'm on the... Y'all I just have to look all the time and make sure I'm not on the wrong screen. It's me. No one's gonna say anything in chat, that's for sure. It's not y'all's job to do that anyway. Before I go to Ice Path, I don't know what the store sells. I don't know. I need to make sure I have everything I need. So potions, how many do I have? I have 17. That is fine. Hyper potions, I have 0. Yeah, we'll get 20 of those. That's going to save our butts. Okay, we're going to get 20 of those. I know, look, one of the big things about Nuzlocke for people who've been running it for a long time is like, well, I don't use items. That's fine. That's fine. And I'll get there. I'm just not there. I'm not there yet. I think I have like 10 of each of these. Just to double check. Paralyzed heal, 11. Ice heal, 15. Yeah, we're good. We're good with this shop. Now, what do you have? Okay, Pokeballs. How many Ultra Balls do I have? 13. We're gonna get 10 more of those. The problem with dual booting is that it's easy to set up dual boot going from Windows to Linux, but Microsoft does not make it easy to set up dual boot going the other way around. Do you think Linux would do something about that? Or are they too good for it? Wait, now I didn't realize I'm looking the other way because I don't have this turned around. I just realized that. That's really annoying. I can fix it. So what we need to do when we're editing that part where I have this, basically the last video, where I'm looking away from it, that's one of my rules for streamers when you're setting up a stream. Wherever your monitor is that you're looking, you need to have your face cam on the side of the screen where you're going to be looking in that direction, like you're watching it too. And I didn't realize that I would be looking away from it the whole time. That must have been awkward last stream. So we'll flip horizontal, and now, yes, my shirt reads backwards, but my room isn't backwards because I can just do that. And I got to change it here too. Oh, that's kind of fun though. Oh, it's not cropped. I just realized. Well, it is. It's weird. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Doesn't this look better when I'm looking at the thing that's on the screen that you're watching? We're watching together. This is an adventure we're sharing together. It's all Microsoft's end. I'm having to use FOSS to be able to mount the Windows ISO because Microsoft does not make the media installation tool available if you're not already on Windows, which feels like a bit unnecessary. So are you going to try to dual boot? Say, like, generally, one of the things I am concerned with, because, I mean, I've had, a few people edit for me. I'm always concerned with taking up all their storage space. So if I can provide a little extra, I usually try to. Or, well, generally, if, like... The problem is, I don't know what it is. I just keep getting editors who don't live in the US, including Cuddles, the first one, Canada guy, up there in Canada. And Onware over there in Jordan, and then now you in Brazil. Why do I do this to myself? Well, because I keep finding quality people all over the world. It's just a talent of mine, I guess. It's not a bad thing. Until it's time for me to, like, I would absolutely just provide an editing PC to someone who's editing for me. 100%. It's just, I can't, I literally can't. I did with Cuddles because it was just some duties to pay for him to get it. But yeah. And I'm switching back over to Windows completely. It's not a storage problem. It's a Microsoft. Why do you make it hard to start using your product? That is crazy. I thought you were going to go to Windows 10. They are going to continue supporting it. Okay, let's go to the next floor, see what they got. I know we're starting with shopping. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know what I need. I have some of these already. Just a couple of the ones where I've been like, I wish I had X accuracy because they've been using Sand Attacker or something like that. I could also probably sell some stuff, but I have enough money right now. Bam. 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 Not doing any of this stuff. No. I said, that's right. So I've been playing, I picked up Binding of Isaac again after I hadn't played it for a very, very, very long time. And of course, they switch around the buttons for like the Steam controller and stuff. So I have to keep reteaching myself what button is confirm and which one is back and just whatever it might be. Okay, TMs I already did. Where the heck do I get berries? I have to plant them? Do I have to plant them? Do I have to grow berries? Aren't we in a capitalist society in Pokemon? What is this? Oh, the daily drawing. Okay. Yes. A number 2 prize. Please take it. The Dusk Ball. Sweet. I actually would like to get the prize number 3. I'd like some berries, please. It's so crazy that I don't move away. It's so crazy. First off, I fit a gigantic Gyarados into the like, this is just normal. To have a giant red Gyarados in the elevator, that's cool. I'm going back over to Windows 10. It's still supported over here. I got my license still. It's just a matter of Microsoft. What do you mean the thing needed to make a bootable flash drive if your OS is only available? Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The media creation tool. Yeah. Okay, so now we go to our Pokemon here, and we're gonna fly. So now, wait, how are my Pokemon doing, by the way? All healed up, because I'm a responsible trainer. And already did the gym. What's going on here? Hey, look at what, hi, hello. Whistle. Are you wolf whistling me? And just walk in. And it's like, excuse me? She's like, no, I meant the Gyarados. Are you bothered by that noise? That's right. That's me. My false teeth don't fit right. Oh, she's just breathing. Okay, cool. I switched to flip the camera around. I didn't switch back. I am horrible at this. I hate this. The thing is, sometimes there's just nothing happening on the top screen, quote unquote top screen. So I switch and I set it up so I could do that. But I forget to switch. Whatever. Enough about that. Why don't you buy something? I'm trying to. Stop talking about your freaking mouth. I already have all this stuff. Airman. What? Who are we made? Why is there so much communication stuff in this? Like, I don't want to talk to like people. Visit grandma. I just walked out of there, idiot. She sells stuff nobody else has. Everybody has that except envelopes. What do you mean? Oh my God, he let me pass. Holy crap. Excuse me. I said clearly. Oh my God, are you serious? What's up, Angry Beaver? And they're using mental powers? Oh, goody. One second. Okay. There we go. I had it right in the first spot. Kadabra. Ugh. You gonna get bitten. Hey. 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 What the hell? Yeah, that's right. Ow. Those are shiny. Oh, sorry. There we go. Hey, someone said something nice. You can just trust me. You just imagine what that looked like. It was very dramatic. It was just a Kadabra. And it hurt our Gyarados. All right, fine. Sorry. I need to just have like... Okay, first off, I need to just... can I just like be rich so I can just pay people to run my stream for me while I just get to sit here and just be and have fun with you guys and just and like not have that stuff happen? I mean, I'm talking about like have someone on a switchboard and just not switchboard, but like have someone with their control surfaces around changing scenes and doing that kind of stuff. I got to do this. This is a one-man show. Difficult. I'm already healing Gyarados. He almost died. Kind of. Not really. He got to half health. We only get the reactions. We got to figure out what's happening. Why are you saying Shinala help? What's Shinala gonna do? I think Jack Films had something of the sort set up with his editing and moderation team. They could mess with his stream and all remotely. It was kind of cool. Yeah, actually, there is Elgato made a it's like a rack-mounted stream deck that is massive, has tons of buttons, and you can actually connect it over the internet to someone remotely. It's pretty cool, but it's hugely expensive. Like, so it was Addy of ePost Vox and Nutty were kind of... Oh, no. It was it Addy or was it Finite Singularity and Nutty were doing this? But they were connected remotely. It was really cool. And Nutty's like in Hawaii, so that's pretty impressive. I mean, the internet's the internet, right? I mean, maybe not in North Korea. It's a little different there, I imagine. Is this guy gonna attack me while I'm like on the water? Okay. As far as I know, this is the only tall grass in the area. So we're gonna be catching our Pokemon here. It means I need to switch to my Pokemon catching Pokemon. Who is not in the team. Be right back. No, come on. On the water? Are you serious? All right, it's just going to cost us one Ultra Ball to not catch Raikou. Imagine, though. Imagine. It's still asleep. Ha! It's still asleep. I just noticed that. Oh, my God. It's still asleep. Look at that. Maybe this works then. Hey, we're on the water. Why not a net ball? No, let's do Ultra Ball. That's probably the best one I have. Come on. Come on. It's color-coded, everything. It's perfect. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. No! Ah, damn it. Like, how can you dare... How dare you come out of nowhere, get me... like attached and then just like leave. Like I start to hope maybe this is the run. Maybe this is the throw that catches Raikou. They're still saying Mahogany Town is a town with a suspicious air to it. I'm literally like 30 steps away from there, but we're flying anyways. Okay. It's luxury hours. That's what we're doing. We do what we want. Netball, what I usually do when I miss the rim. Oh, for me, it's airball. Is that a type of Pokeball? At least with a netball, at least you hit something. All right. Nyx, where you at? There you are. Okay. Who are we replacing here? Definitely not our fire type. We're going to the ice path. Okay, you can hang out in the box. Airball keeps the court cool, so thanks, man. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. All right, let's run. Let's go. Okay, read up on it a bit more. The encounters with the beasts, their health and status carries over to future encounters. You can damage it and then use a fastball, which apparently is the best catch rate for this situation in the game. So, why are you still looking around? You're not going to fight anybody. You've been defeated. You'll never fight again. That's a lie. Wish my controller face buttons were a little quieter. Alrighty, here we go. What do we got? This is our next catch. Never mind. Doesn't count. We already got one. If you're ever wondering whether we got it already, just look at the Pokeball under its name. That means you caught one. Four-seam or two-seam fastball. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. The fastball is, yeah, it's just a... Okay, I think I have one, or I used it. I think I used it. So I guess I got to damage it down. Oh, get out of here, Bellsprout. Nobody wants you. Stop capering around, weirdo. Honestly, it's got to be a bit rough having a, like, permanent kissy face. Like, people are going to think you're, like, just a creep. And, yeah, I can confirm. That's what I think. Exactly what I think. Yeah, can't use that, bud. Thanks. You know what? I'm convinced this is the same Bellsprout. And it is very territorial. Also, it's become carnivorous, too. Actually, that's one of the things about all the way up to Victory Bell. It's a carnivorous plant. But Bellsprout looks like it's not yet. This one, absolutely feral. Absolutely carnivorous. No! You're just a different Bellsprout. Like, bigger. Also, you lost your body, which that's kind of sad. It's just a head. It's literally a head. God, that is such an unfortunate sprite. My God. Can I please get something other than something from the freaking Bellsprout evolution line? That's a no, apparently. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look and see what the available Pokemon are. Okay. 15% Licky Tongue. I'm fine not catching that. Tangela would be interesting. 30% for that. Now, if I go surfing, I can get another water Pokemon. Not sure if I want... Well, it would be Poliwag or Poliwhirl. I can also headbutt trees. Oh, I know exactly what I want. Okay, we need to go headbutt trees right now. There's a very good reason for that. Hold on, sorry. It's just... This site is stupid. Okay, here we go. %. Oh, sorry. My bad, Weeping Bell. Yes. Now you already know. So, hey, what the heck? Wait, does that mean I have to kill this thing if I got wrapped? Can I not escape? Okay. This isn't gonna go well for you. Come on out, Dayquil. Oh my God, I can't switch. Are you serious? Of course, because of wrap. Yeah, what are you talking about? That works? I thought I was grass bug type. Am I just bug type? This is not great. Hold on. So headbutting is not affected by repel, I guess? Stop. Stop! I'm sorry I said mean things about you, okay? You don't understand. This can go on forever until it runs out of points to use those moves. This is just... I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Okay. It's just going to use sleep powder again. Oh, stun spore this time. That's better. Now I can't be put to sleep because I'm paralyzed. Wait, are you saying my rap was expired? And Nyx, did you miss on cut? What is happening? Come on. Yes, thank you. One more of those. Thanks for paralyzing me. Now you can't put me to sleep. Okay, I know I missed this one because... Oh, I'm freed. Hold on, let's try running. Why can't I escape? And also, why does trying to run... Okay, now can I switch? Just checking. People enjoy this game, right? Because, like, I'm kidding. Obviously, I love Pokemon. But, like, sometimes, you get a lava plume. How about that? Okay? Yeah. Yeah. You're a barbecue side now. Some roasted veggies. Get out of my face. Like, seriously? That Typhlosion's face right... Anthony, not now! You will not get the better side of me right there. You will not get the happy-go-lucky side of me right now. Are you the new Kratos? Nah, that wouldn't be a very good game. It would just... Unless you want, like, you know, lethargic couch sitting gamers like myself to be like, he's just like me for real. But I wouldn't really be able to get much done in whatever story is happening. So, yeah. Not the best move. So, to be clear, repel doesn't affect headbutt on a tree, right? Like, I can headbutt a tree and it's not affected. Like, repel can be active. Oh, wow. Are you serious? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. I'll just do a super. You're not feeling too great, Nyx. I'm very sorry this happened to us. To me in particular. Also you. Okay, now we need a paralyzed heal, and it's right there. So what is Group A for trees? It said Group A is where our guy is at. That's where we want to go. So where is that? Okay, use it. Stop waiting. Stop making me press A 19 times every time I want to do something. What is wrong with you, game? Now, which one is Group A? There's a lot of trees here. Wait, do I have to have the move headbutt? I thought it was me doing the headbutting. Okay, so where do I get that? I don't know. But we might hold off on catching a Pokemon in this route until I get that. Let me look it up. Okay, so it's a move. It's a normal move that any Pokemon can learn, I think. Okay, so now I got to figure out where it is. A move tutor in Ilex Forest. After clearing the second gym in Azalea Town. Why do I say that wrong? Enter the forest and speak to the man standing by the trees. Okay. Perfect. I had no idea. I did not know. I wonder if anyone's going to hate me for not using the bicycle all the time. It's just, you know, like, man, I don't know. It might be too old, but it's too fast. Old man standing next to a tree. Might be in there. I might have to use cut. The thing is, having Nick stuck in battle and not able to be switched out and us not able to run is really scary because, like, it's not set up to knock out Pokemon. It is set up to catch Pokemon. Where you be? Where you at? That's the guy. That's the guy. I don't know why I thought I could go in there. I'm just bumping into... Can you imagine this kid running around just smashing into every tree? What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using a headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try it with your Pokemon too. Yes. Oh, Lord, I don't know. I mean, probably Nyx. Like, that's our, again, Pokemon catching Pokemon. And that's... Maybe that'll work. Let's see what we... It can't learn Headbutt. Are you telling me when I want to catch Pokemon, I got to bring 2 with me? These are all my These are all ringers here. These are all... Well, I guess... I don't know. Who the heck can learn it? All right, cool. I see. Take care of its head. The hell you say to me? I don't want to take a move off of one of these awesome Pokemon to give it freaking Headbutt. Well, I mean, Compound V has moves it doesn't really need. It just uses Psybeam. Yeah, why don't we replace Swift with Headbutt on this amazing Pokemon? Yeah. Let's do that. Why not? I just love the thought of this like elegant, mentally powerful Pokemon just being like, Headbutt. It'll do. So Headbutt does 70 damage. Oh, 70 power, 100% accuracy versus Swift, which does 60 power, but it always hits and it has priority. No, it doesn't have priority. It just always hits. Still. We use this. We get this. See, why can't they put and Compound V learned Headbutt? Like, It's one sentence. They have to just have all these things you have to click on. It's really annoying. And I remember that about playing older Pokemon games. It's not like this is my very first one or anything. But let's go find... We're looking for boys. Yes, we're looking for boys. You heard me. Is that weird? No, it's not. You'll just have to take my word on that. And yes, I know we have a theme. Wait, what do you mean I can't use that here? I can't fly out of the forest? What the hell? Okay, weird. I know we have a naming theme. It is going to be named boys. I was like, I'm not in tall grass, but I forgot I'm here. I already have you. In fact, here, take a look at a version of you that's way better. All right, bye. It's just they're like... No. I just want everything in this game to like run faster. And I don't mean like, well, I mean I can literally do this. What am I talking about? Look at them. They're freaking out. Okay, this is actually kind of hard to do with it running at high speed. It's really like I'm just holding down the buttons instead of pressing them quickly. I would love to get a Dragonite. Actually, let me have Nyx get some rest here. Oh my god. Yeah, that is too fast. Whee! Do I have to do the whole animation every time? Oh god, come on. I think this is Group A. Listen, we need to get this Pokemon, okay? Wizard, you ran out of spell slots. You're useless. I have not run out of options, says the wizard, picking up a table and breaking it over the fighter's head. There you go. Did I already headbutt? Okay. I don't know which one is Group A, but it says Group A is where the Pokemon I want is. And it's boys. All right? That's what we're looking for. Whatever the naming scheme we have doesn't matter. We're naming it B-O-I-S. This can't be good for a psychic Pokemon. It has like a gem on its head. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. 30%. 30% chance. No! Oh, our chance is gone. Wait, didn't we catch a Spearow? Yes, never mind. Never mind, I'm wrong. We just run and it's... Wait, I have to fight it? Okay. Why, is it because I did the headbutt thing? Like it's a guaranteed battle, like I gotta fight it? What if I put it to sleep? It's scary because this is flying type and I have a bug type here. Did you paralyze? Oh, because it attacked me and it got paralyzed. Okay. Oh, fine. This is annoying. Where's the flying type again? Rock type and hold on. Electric. Okay, electric, ice, and rock. Okay. Someday I'll have the type chart memorized. As of right now, I do not. So, to be clear, this thing was sleeping peacefully in a tree. It probably has a nest with its eggs in there. I then headbutt. I had my psychic fox cat whatever thing Pokemon headbutt the tree so hard this thing fell out, and then it tried to defend itself, and then I smashed it with a lightning bolt. It's pretty cool. You know what I feel like Nyx could use? Substitute. If it could learn it. As a gingerbread man once said, "You're a monster." Don't think so. Just a speed differential? Okay. Speed tree groups are just random based on the seed of your game. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, Chris. Okay. I know it's wrong, but it's what we got to do to get boys. We have a 30% chance to get this Pokemon. Okay, please, please, please. Okay, we have an Apom. Okay, that's what we get from this area. I was trying to get Heracross, okay? And the reason I was saying boys, as in B-O-I-S as the name, is because in Legend ZA, there is a legendary, but it's not actual, like, literal legendary Pokemon, but a lot of people who played that game, there's a certain NPC you go to who will trade you, I think it's just for a Pikachu or something, they'll trade you their Heracross named Boys, B-O-I-S. And it's actually super powerful for that part of the game. Like and then it keeps leveling up, so it like continues to be a pretty powerful Pokemon. And Heracross is just, it's fighting type. And I need a fighting type, but I forgot what type Apom is. I think it's normal type right now, but maybe Ambipom is, I think it stays normal type actually. Baton Pass? Baton Pass? Baton Pass. What setup moves do you have? We think a regular Pokeball. I mean, I still have them, you know? Also, you know what? This matches their color better, the Love Ball. And it actually has the function that it would need. They are, well, we won't get into that. Well, 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 look who it is. It is me. What? What happened? Hey, those are rare. What is wrong with you? All right, we're going to false swipe it down. No, no. Apom and Ambipom both to stay normal type. Yay. At least it doesn't have weaknesses except to fighting, which is the one I wanted, by the way. I need a fighting type. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not bitter. Yeah, it's still asleep. Okay. So that's the whole thing about false swipe. You see how it has like 1 HP left? Well, that makes it much easier to catch it. And that's what we're doing. I still want to put it in a Love Ball because it has a similar... well, one's purple, one's pink, but it's fine, okay? Especially when you see them next to each other, it's not quite right, but you know, it's fine still. I like both of those colors. It's fine. And maybe we'll actually appreciate our Apom if it's, I don't know, whatever. So technically speaking, all I'm going to say, I'm not saying you should do this, I'm saying you have the option to do it, is that Shiny Hunting Heracross would trigger the Shiny Claws. Do you want to have the next 4 streams just be me Shiny Hunting Heracross with just basic odds? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Because do you see how long it takes to headbutt trees? And then we have a 30% chance, first of all, to even get a Heracross. That's if I have the right seed for the whole game. And then a 1 in how many chance? 8,000 something chance to get a shiny. It's like a 1 in 200,000 chance or something that we get a shiny Heracross. Like, there ain't no way. No, I'm not. I would have time for nothing else. Oh, here, let me do the Pokédex voice. Here we go. Apom, the long-tailed Pokemon. It lives atop tall trees. When leaping from branch to branch, it deftly uses its tail for balance. Give a nickname to the caught Apom. Here we go. Got to figure out a medicine nickname. Let's see. Okay, it's not medicine. But I did think of a product that might be funny here. No. Okay. Going into my mind palace. Because Apom is all about the fact that it has like hands on its tail, or Ambipom is going to have 2 hands on 2 tail on each of it, a hand on each tail. So, what works here? I'm not pulling up anything funny. Not thinking about anything funny. I mean, there's like... Okay, can I have my... I mean, there's like... what I was thinking of, like, what about treatment for carpal tunnel, right? And then there's like cortisone injections... and there's NSAIDs, which is a pain medication, but we already have a Pokemon named NSAID, so like bouncing back and forth. I appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the YouTube thing alive. But yeah, WX, what are you up to, man? What's going on? I need to check the race Discord. I'll tell you what. Here's the thing. I realized well, you know, I've always had a problem with communicating as frequently as I need to, because I think a long time ago when I first started doing this and the YouTube first took off and all that kind of stuff, I sort of got overwhelmed and I never really recovered when it comes to keeping in contact with everybody. But I need to check the schedule, or I need to see if our match came up so I can schedule my match with, what's his name? What's their name? Excuse me. I don't know. Something with an F. But the quarterfinal match. I know those are waiting though. Like we're still doing like round 3 matches, so I'm not in a huge hurry though. Metacarpal forceps? What's up, Arcane Commando? How's it going? I'm looking... no mo pain. Interesting. Basically, we have... Like, let me put it this way. For our Gyarados, its name is Dramamine. But, like, not spelled like the medication Dramamine. It's Dramamine, M-E-A-N, because it's mean. It looks mean. But also Dramamine, it's a water Pokemon. And Dramamine is motion sickness. You see the whole thing we're doing, but I think I need to just cut this. I don't know how much I'm going to use Ambipom unless it has a really good move pool that I can pick from. Like this one has Baton Pass. Baton Pass is, I will remember to switch back. Baton Pass is a move where if your Pokemon that is currently active, so let's say, Apom here, has something like a stat buff, where it raised its attack. If it does Baton Pass, you then get to bring in another Pokemon and it gets those buffs. It passes them on. That can be actually really good for setup. So this isn't necessarily, I mean, if it has some good setup moves, I might actually, you know, Elite Four this guy, like put it in the team for the Elite Four just to do setups like that. Building a setup sweeper is what you call that. Where you have a Pokemon that's right for the next battle and you set it up to where it's like +6 in special attack or defense or whatever. And then it's ready. Basically, it's unstoppable. You know what? Here, let's just do this. It's not a medication, but... it's a product. Like a self-care product, right? There you go. Palm Olive. Apom, Ambipom, Palm Olive. That'll work. It's fine. Monkey Cillin, that is funny. I like that. But it's not an actual thing. It's not like an actual product, but that is funny. That works. That works. We can move on. Well, we did not get our Heracross Joey. No. That's me too. Like, do not just call me. Don't just call me. That's just not nice. I don't really need Repel right now, but guess what we're still going to do? We're going to put on Repel. I have 961 of them left. Like, I'm fine. Oh, I wanted to check out Palmolive, which is a dumb name, but it's the name that I got. It's fine. Oh, cool. I got back the Ultra Ball I wasted on Raikou. That's nice. So now we should have... Okay. Do I have to fight this guy? No. I imagine I should put Typhlosion here in the lead. You're soaking in it. What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, ice puzzles. My favorite. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through here, see? Oh, there's a Pokeball thing there. I want to get that. I got Waterfall. That's awesome. Now I have to give that to... Now Gyarados is going to have 2 HMs on it. What a silly thing to do with our shiny, amazing Gyarados. And we can go to that one cave now where you need to have Waterfall and like Whirlpool and all those moves. Wait, I can catch a Pokemon in here. Dang it, I just used another Max Repel. I mean, are you kidding? Oh, never mind. The item you picked up over there, it was an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You see, I put an air tag in it, so now I'll know where you live. You took the time to get it, right? It contains Waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. Bro, don't put limits on yourself like that. Okay? Objects, things are just things. You should do better. You should do better for yourself. Also, I'm keeping this. I missed a Pokeball, apparently. I hope it wasn't important. Should I go back and get it? Probably. I mean, no! Why does it, no. I picked the one wrong direction. I didn't want to go there. Oh, I need to teach something strength. Because we, lost our Nidoqueen. Wait, oh, I probably need to come down a different direction to get that. Yeah, I didn't need to do all the stuff I just did. Oh, Palmolive, right. Yeah, I think I need to teach something strength to get through here. Do I? The heck? Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, we're not doing Repel. Let's see what we get. And I'm switching back to Nyx. We're going to try to get an encounter here. All right. Oh my God, Swinub, look at him. He's perfect. He is perfect. And I will accept no other opinions on the matter. Go sleep. You look like you're already maybe a little bit asleep. Oh, it's sleeping. Okay, now hit it. Now, I probably won't be able to catch it like this. Swinub is amazing. Plus, we'll eventually get Piloswine and Mamoswine. Was Mamoswine? It was, yeah, all three are in this one, right? Absolutely awesome Pokemon. Okay. Let's just try catching it like this. You know what, buddy? You deserve luxury. No, you know what? You deserve at least a really good Pokeball. We're going to use an Ultra Ball. Now get in the ball! Great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Great catch. That makes me very happy. Swinub, the pig Pokemon. If it smells something enticing, it dashes off headlong to find the source of the aroma. Ice and ground. Two things I definitely needed coverage in. So good. Okay. Okay, now we gotta... Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. Okay, so this one, we're going to go in a slightly different directions. We're going to go in a slightly different direction, okay? Just bear with me on this, okay? This Swinub's name is Heaney. Now, class, who can tell me why I named Swinub Heaney? Which could also, I suppose, be pronounced Heiny, but we're not doing that, okay? We're better than that. It's Heaney. Now, why did I name Swinub Heaney? Nope. That's good, though. It's a good guess. I'll tell you why. I only gave y'all time for one guess so that you couldn't Google it. Because Heaney is also visually a lot like... What is H1N1? Heaney, meeny, miny, mo is also great. But H1N1 is the designation for the swine flu. And Heaney is also just a really cute little name. So I think this, it's not a medicine for it. It's not a treatment for it because, I mean, it's a flu. It's a flu. But, like, you just treat the flu. There are medications for it, but the medications are, let's see, Osteltamivir, Zanamivir, and Peramivir. So this time, yeah. But those are the names of that, and Baloxavir. I could probably shorten one of those to be cute, but like, I think we're going to stick with this just because I think it's pretty clever. So I like it. A little bit of 4D chess. It's okay. That's a little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Now, I really want to level up Heaney. I want Heaney to be everything it can be. Also, I could probably teach it strength. Oh, I'm sorry, Swinub. It's not, it's, nope. I've already got one of you. I'm sorry. Whoop, hold up a second. Coalition Chris coming in with a tier 1 sub. Let's go, nerds! Welcome back to the Swarm. 17-month streak. Look at that. Absolutely crazy. What is up, dude? How's it going? Oh, don't mind that the green screen is failing here. It's just because there's green on my screen, my monitor that comes over. Let's just ignore that. There we go. And the fact that it's reflecting in my eye. which is really weird. Which makes it like you can see through my eye now. That's just Pokemon SoulSilver. Doing some editing right now. Hopefully things are going well for you. Oh, why green screen now? Because I needed to set up a really good green screen for... Let me just minimize this so it looks the way it should. I need to set up a really good green screen for some video stuff. And I was like... I mean, dude. Okay, let me pause that. The music is a little annoying when it's in the background. I'm just taking a little break. Chat with Chris real quick. Give me a second, guys. There we go. And I'll turn this back up. And then I minimize it because the green off the screen. Here we go. Okay. But yeah. So I have to do it for a video. So, but yeah, tell me this isn't like some pretty dang good green screen. Like, it's like, especially when you narrow it down. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Just incredible, right? Like crazy. Yeah. And this is just, I have basically an 8-foot wide pull down green screen I mounted to the ceiling. Oh, here, I'll just show you. So this is with the chroma key off. It's a little dark on the bottom right now, but, just because I haven't nailed down where I'm going to have the lights. But, dude, the lighting set, it's just these. It's these inflatable LED bars from Newer. These are like, I don't know, 50 bucks or something. And they have magnets on them. And I have arms coming down from the ceiling that hold it, that I can fold up when I'm not using them. And this thing scrolls up when I'm not using it. So it's just like completely out of the way when I don't need it. And of course, you know the deal with the green screen. You need something to tie you into the background a little bit, but also background separation. I think I did a pretty good job. No, yeah, no, real green screen. You can't get edges like this with NVIDIA's. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. NVIDIA Studio has some pretty powerful tools. But if you want it to just like actually get, you know, if you don't want to have like green or like weird edges that are like too soft or whatever, it's just a lot better to me. I really like it. But yeah. So, you know, I know you're in you know, you do production stuff too, so I figured that you might enjoy that. But yeah, it's just here, hold up. Bonus. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love it. But yeah, just because of that, now I can do fun stuff like transitions like this without having to worry about you know who I need to talk to? I need to talk to Finite Singularity. I need to get back into just using OBS and their plugins and stuff. You know, his plugins. I mean, just because of the amazing things that he was showing me, there's so much you can do with it. So much when you have a really solid green screen. Dude is awesome. But also, it's just cool that I can kind of block chat a little bit here. It's like, no. Don't listen to Chris. Don't listen to Chris. That doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Chanel, I'm gonna let you try that one again. Not the green part. Oh, you clipped me. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, thank you for clipping me. I appreciate that. Why, chat, why don't I see y'all clip me? What is that? You need to make clips. We need that content. Oh, okay, it's fine. But okay, back to the game. Thank you for the support, brother. I always appreciate it. Nope, that was the correct screen. Yeah, I got to figure this out. Why, like, how I can get rid of the fact that if there's something green on my monitor, maybe I got to lower my monitor brightness a little bit. I don't know. It's not that bright anyway. It's an OLED, but like, I don't want it to just like, the whole point of having distance from the green screen is to not get like the splashback of the color. So, yeah. You should wear a green shirt one day and never acknowledge it. Or just like a morph suit, just a green morph suit. Got to slam the green screen with even more light, like maybe some floodlights, as in uplights at the bottom. Well, I have one more of these inflatable lights. I could literally attach it to the back of my chair, and it's like I will never run over it. It's also battery powered, so, and the battery lasts a while. So like, yeah, I could do that. And that'll just directly shine a light back at the bottom of the green screen. But also, I can angle these down more. Essentially, I'm trying to get really good, almost full body vertical green screen, right? For shorts. And I can do that with this setup. It's pretty dope. I'm still kind of finalizing what lens and like focal distance I'm going to be using, and all that. But yeah, basically it's going to be really, really good for shorts. And then when I'm done, like my green screen used to be half of this room because I had like a big professional one that like folded up, and it was terrible. It was terrible. I have a small room here. And yeah, I could basically move around and not have here. I can move, like, this is my limitation here. I'm not close enough to it in order to get that separation. I'm not close enough to it to where I have full range of motion within the camera. I just have to be a little bit cautious about that. But aside from that, it's already a good setup, but yeah, I got options. I really like it. I like the setup a lot. It's way better than any green screen setup I've done before, and the results speak for themselves. And of course, things like this, things like having the rim light in a color that sort of ties me into this, like a color of light that would be on it, like from the ambient lighting, if I were using that, is just, I think it's a nice touch. I think it works. Also, when I first did this setup, or the second time I did it, because I had to make changes, I forgot to add the Gaussian blur to the background image, which is just a screenshot of what my stream looks like when I'm not in the picture, you know, with the lights just the way I wanted them. And without the Gaussian blur, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It was like, oh, there's no depth to this. Jeez. But yeah, what are you editing, man? I forgot to tell you about something. You had a YouTube post where you were like at 39,600 subs or something like that, right? Or 700? Bro, seriously, that's where I'm at. I've been stuck there for like, I plateaued there. Well, I haven't posted content in a while, consistently on YouTube, on that channel. But yeah, that's right around the number I'm at. Let me give you the exact number. Well, I can't because I'm on my Braythorn EX channel. That has like 33 subscribers. That's very different. It's a new channel. But yeah, no, it's weird. It's like I can't not get past 40,000. Of course, not posting content is definitely a good reason for that. But also, it's the content as well. For me, it's the fact that I cover pre-builts, and once someone has their pre-built PC, they're good for years. Subscribing is actually a bad thing because then they see deals that they missed. So yeah, that's why, you know, couldn't do it exactly the same way anymore. But all right, let me get back to business here. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, it's like, it's just so weird that we're at the exact same number. Okay, what is with these holes here? Is Shia LaBeouf gonna pop out? What's going on? Joey, what did I say, bro? No, you know what? We're not bros, Joey. I don't want to give you the wrong idea. Oh, oops. My repel wore off. Okay, maybe it wasn't like a lucky... There's apparently a lot of swine-ubs in here. It's kind of same for me with the old tutorial stuff I was bigger into. People come for answers, get their answers, and leave. Yeah. One guy I randomly visited on Twitch, he said he knew me from YouTube, the YouTube channel, showed me which video he watched, and he scrolled and scrolled and only had one... And only one had a red watch bar. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about when you're providing solutions, is that people aren't going to have all of the problems that you're trying to address. They'll have one of the problems. I mean, ideally, right? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I haven't looked at the guide in like forever. Okay. Okay, I need to actually, I can't proceed without strength. I need to go and, because we had a Pokemon we taught strength to and it died. Happy, sad. Yeah, I know it. There, honestly, I will say though, when you have that kind of, use or repel, idiot. Yeah, I don't need you. I've already got you. Go away. I got a Crobat. I got the better version of you. You weird, just giant mouth with wings. You're weird. Get out of here. I just like, it's like, geez, man, just run. God. Use the repel. Use the repel, Bray. You got this. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go level up our Heaney. We're going to level up Heaney. We have to do this because we can't get through here without strength, and I didn't realize that until I saw them boulders. It's really funny though because, Chris, I mean, have you interacted much with Addy, Epos Vox? Like, are you buddies with him, or not really? Because there's a lot of tech YouTubers, so I mean, I don't assume everyone knows everyone, but I figure you probably do. I don't know. Not lately. Okay, yeah, but like, dude should have millions of subscribers. He has been a mainstay in the kind of content he makes for so long, and so many people have gotten help from his videos. But it's just not the kind of thing where it's like it compels people to subscribe. And like I know that feel. Let me just say real quick, another thing that the green screen is awesome for, and I did this in the last stream. Hold on. No, not the right scene. Hold on. All right, you ready? You ready? Just gotta go get my drink from the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, got it. Okay, I'm good. They have that same color 8-bit Do controller. Yeah, 8-bit Do makes the best controllers. Except this one, this is the Pro 3. The D-pad is a little bit too clicky, and I get more misclicks as in when I'm playing Super Metroid. Like, the tournament has really put me like in a place where I have to perform really well. And yeah, I pop out of spin jumps way too often, and it's very aggravating. But otherwise, I love this controller. It's so good. Either do peace out, fade out with that one. Nice. Well, I mean, I know you do effects like this, and I saw you do it in the when we raided. But I mean, I really need to explore more of what I can do with this, other than just when people drop a sub or something. Like, yeah, I need to do some like. Oh, you did the X. Has liked his other 8-bit Do instead of this one, the Xbox styled one. I have that one too. I have a controller problem. I like controllers. Were you able to grab a Steam controller when those went up for sale? I have to say I have some frustrations with mine. Because it doesn't act like a normal controller. Of course it doesn't. It's Valve. Okay, but like it didn't have to be like this, like it is. I tried to use it for some retro gaming, but it just doesn't read like a controller, like a standard X input controller. And I hate that. It's so annoying. Yeah, I can go all nutty and make some of those fun effects channel point redeems or for bits and stuff. Yes. The only thing that I'm worried about is I record a lot of stuff, a lot of content while streaming, and I can't have any of that interrupt the recordings. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It can just be edited out, but Yeah. Okay, who is coming out of the team now for this? I really hesitate to remove anyone. I kind of I need Fly. I need Surf. Okay, this worries me a little bit, not having an electric type on the team. But psychic type, I mean, that's a mono type here. With Magneton being steel electric. To do two types, more things we can do with that. And no, I'm not taking Typhlosion out. It's not happening. We're in the ice caverns. That might mean fighting a lot of ice Pokemon, okay? Okay, let's just do this. Nutty also has a thing where he turns them all off for when he records stuff, then turns them back on easily when back to normal. See, I need to use StreamerBot because I'm really tired of running everything through through Stream Elements, especially like it just hasn't been working as well as it should. Ever since they basically were going to shut down and then got bought out, it just doesn't feel like it's working the same. So I need to set up StreamerBot. It's funny because like as long as I've been streaming, with streaming, I just do what works and then I try to never change it other than like lately I've been trying to do more stuff, obviously with like the green screen and stuff. But it wasn't until, you know, well, I don't know. I just have, when it comes to my alerts and stuff, they don't work very well, but I just don't mess with them. Like I should. But I tried to use Nutty's combined chat thing. And for some reason, I cannot figure out how to give them a limit to how, before they wrap. I can't get them to wrap. It just takes up the whole screen and then cuts off. Like I can't get the messages to wrap properly. Same, tried StreamerBot though. My brain couldn't handle it. Mix it up was easier for me. So I haven't even looked at that. All right, what's your deal? What do you got? Powder Snow, okay, Powder Snow attacks with a chilling gust of Powder Snow may also freeze the target 40 damage. Not a lot. Mud Slap is actually amazing for accuracy. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but you'll just stop getting hit after a while. Endure. It endures any attack with at least 1 HP. Mud Bomb is very inaccurate. Launches a hard-packed mud ball to attack. May also lower the target's accuracy. Okay. We'll get back to that. So you focus on your game too, and I'll stop stealing our chat. Dude, anytime we get to chat is a good time. You know that. But get back to it. Go do your thing. And yeah. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thanks for the support. Same here. Download a StreamerBot, and the UI was like, huh? What am I looking at? The thing is, guys, that's the same way I felt when I first downloaded OBS. And I got through that. I don't know what it is about StreamerBot where I won't just sit down and watch a couple videos and figure out how to use it in like an hour. It would not take me that long, but I just don't do it. I don't know why. I need to just do it because I need to move. Like before it would have been, this is kind of cool. Now it's like, I got to get away from Stream Elements. It sucks now. So whatever I can replace, that I use Stream Elements for and put into StreamerBot, I need to do. Mix it up is like the opposite, simpler, but almost too rudimentary. I've heard Trigger Fire is another one to look at. See, Mix It Up to me sounds like Streamlabs. Oh yeah, Streamlabs, where it's like their whole thing is to make it easier to use and then get your subscription money, you know? And it's crazy because I heard, like I was watching a Doug video and he mentioned Streamlabs. I'm like, bro, you're on Streamlabs? You're a programmer. What are you doing? He's probably paying a subscription to Streamlabs. I'll switch to something else when Touch Portal stops working. Ah, okay. See, that's the thing is like, there's all these different elements that we use and we're just waiting for one of them to fail. Like, at least StreamerBot, you have all the power to set everything up and it is very powerful, but you got to sit for an hour or two and really learn the basics of it. And then after that, it's like, okay, I got this now. There is a lot of steps to each thing. You got to kind of get past that. But the payoff from that is granularity, full control over things. It's very cool. Every time I watch Nutty do a video on his plugins that he does, which he has a bunch of free plugins for it and things like that, I'm like, this is awesome. I need to use this. I keep talking about making channel point redemptions and things like that. But this would allow me to do a lot of things with bits for anyone who has them and wants to use them for fun stuff on the stream. You know, I don't give you guys many of those things for channel points or bits, and like that's on me. It could be a lot more fun to watch these streams. Yeah, Haz was paying Streamlabs too when I first got more involved with the stream config stuff. I had to get him off of there. Yeah. Let's level up Swinub. Oh, I think okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like after I saw what they were doing, I was like, you don't get my money. I was paying them too. So like, yeah, not anymore. Icy Wind is better for double battles, honestly. Let's take a look at it. It's really just meant to slow down your opponent. It does do some damage. But yeah, it can really slow down your opponent. But the thing is, I prefer setup moves that are on your Pokemon because once you knock out your opponent, you got to do this all over again. So yeah. If you want to work on it sometime, I can help you through it with Mix It Up someday. Can jump on a call with you. I mean, yeah, it might be worth a try. I mean, you were saying Trigger Fire is another one to look at. Maybe we also look at that one together. Like we can check it out. Honestly, I'm just down to just get on a call sometime because we don't talk often enough. But yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Freezing or lowering their speed? Nah, we won't learn Icy Wind. Or we will, and then we can... I think we can go to the place to recall moves now. Let's just do it. But yeah, man, absolutely. Generally, I don't do a whole lot of calls like that when my girlfriend is off because we spend most of our time together. But tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, then Wednesday, let me know. We can hop on a call. She gets like 3 days off per week, which is really nice. But I tend to not do much in terms of like I try to take those days kind of off as well, other than streaming on Sunday and Tuesday. But yeah, let me know if you want to hop on a call tomorrow. That'd be fun. Let's replace Endure. Endure just sounds like you're setting yourself up. You're preparing for failure. You're accepting failure. We don't do that. Right on, man. Sounds good. All right, someone yell at me if I don't switch the screen back, okay? Right, of course, when I do that. Okay. Ice Shard. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're talking about a move that can do so. Well, actually, Icy Wind does better damage, but if it's not 100% accurate, then it's 50% accurate. But I think we'll replace Powder Snow because this does... Oh, it's the same. Oh, hold on. What are your stats? Attack and special attack. You're a physical attacker, and you have a special attack. You have 2 special attacks. No. You need a physical attack, buddy. Of course. Wait, no. Almost messed that one up. Yes. Powder Snow. When are you gonna level up? Like evolve? Hold on. Okay, level 33. Okay. You're learning a lot of moves, buddy. Okay, takedown is a normal move. 90 power, 85 accuracy. Buddy, I'm gonna teach it to it, but we're just gonna replace it with strength. Reckless will be attacked for slamming into the foe. It also damages the user a little. See, we don't like that. See, we keep Mud Slap because it's 100% accurate. Apom, you need a double hit. You need double hit to evolve it. Ooh, Swine Up. Me done doing 3 things at once. I do need to look at Apom and its move pool, but what? Heaney's evolving. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. We got Piloswine. Now, I cannot get Mamoswine until we get to Blackthorn City. So, I can't relearn moves yet. That's not until we get to Blackthorn City, which is what we're going through the Ice Path for. It wants to learn the move Fury Attack. However, it only knows 4 moves. Okay, anytime a Pokemon evolves and has a move that it wants to learn, I'm like, yeah, that's probably a pretty good one. Let's see. Fury Attack. Oh, 85% accurate, and it's 2 to 5 times in a row. So you have a chance of hitting, and a chance of hitting up to 5 times. I don't like that very much. But this can be very powerful. We're going to get rid of Takedown anyway, so we're going to cover this up with Fury Attack, because we're going to cover that up with Strength. But it will now have learned these moves, so it'll be able to relearn them, I guess. I don't know how relearning moves works in this. Like, if you never taught it that move, can it never relearn it? I don't know. Okay, 33 is pretty good. But now we... Oops, not there. We had to go back to the bag. We got to go to Strength. So basically, I need to go to the person who teaches moves in Blackthorn City and teach Piloswine Ancient Power, and then level it, and then we can get Mamoswine. Watch it, unable to learn it. That'd be so funny. This just makes a lot of sense for Piloswine. I didn't actually read the move and see what its stats are. Hold on, let me look at that. $80 power, 100 accuracy. See, the good thing is they at least gave the HMs some good power. The foe is slugged with a punch thrown at a punch. Are you sure about that? How are we punching? Okay. Let's check out Apom and maybe level it up. Joey, back off, buddy. I actually have to do that just so it stops ringing. God. Yeah, what's up? Pretty sure the relearner goes by moves it could have learned. Okay. That's cool. That's good. Let's get Apom out real quick. We'll put it back after we check it out. Maybe level it up some. I mean, I have to come back because I have to get Fly. Let's do some leveling here real quick. This is just going to take a sec because... I don't know, it just will. Relax. Swift? Really? Okay, I guess. Now, I did need to look at this. So, Astonish. It has a ghost type move? What's your deal? That's crazy. Okay. So, interestingly enough, this is actually kind of cool because... Ghost type moves are super effective against ghost types. And ghost type physical attacks don't work against normal types. That's kind of cool. Baton Pass is what I was interested in. Switches places with a party Pokemon and waiting, passing along any stat changes. So you don't really have anything that raises your own stats. We're going to replace Tickle with Swift. Or actually, no, we're going to replace Fury Swipes because that's 80 accuracy. No thanks. Screech. Okay. An ear splitting screech immediate to sharply reduce a foe's defense stat. Nah, I'm good. Well, sharply is pretty good, but it's only 85% accurate, but whatever. We're going to skip that. Apparently we can learn it later, so that's good. Stop it. Let me... Pressing B should get... Ah! No. Yes. Agility, though. A psychic move. User relaxes and lightens its body to move faster. It sharply boosts the speed stat. Let's think about this for a second. So we bring in Ambipom, which is the evolution of Apom. If it can learn Substitute, we hit Substitute. Then we spam Agility 3 times to get +6 speed, and then bam, Baton Pass. And if the Substitute hasn't been taken out yet, because it sacrifices a quarter of its health to put out a substitute that the opposing Pokemon will attack instead of your Pokemon, and you're just free to do moves in the background while that's happening. So you drop 3 agilities or even 2 for +4 speed. Which, by the way, like, that is a huge... Like, whenever you hear +4 or +2 or whatever to Pokemon, they don't give a... That's not a small amount of a buff. If I'm not mistaken, that's like... +2 is like double the stat. And +4 is triple the stat. It's something crazy like that. So, nothing outspeeds your Pokemon. They move first every time. Whichever Pokemon comes in and gets that. That's what I mean by a setup sweep. You're a setup sweeper. The Pokemon that comes in and gets +6 speed is just faster than anything else. And if you're doing it smartly, like you're picking the correct Pokemon to do that with, that is super effective against most of the other trainers' team, that's your sweeper. So this is actually super sick. We'll replace Tickle. Here we go. Tickle's pretty funny for Apom or Ambipom though. It's got all of them hands. Probably be... I don't want to keep thinking about it. That's weird. Why am I... That's a weird thing to consider. Pokemon are weird, okay? They're just weird in general. Wait, what are we at in terms of levels? Use and 29. Let's do a few more. Wait. Double hit. I was like, please be fighting. Slams a foe with a long tail, vines, etc. The target is hit twice in a row. 90 accuracy. Bro, just 100% or 0%. No. Yes. Almost done. But what's up, Blue Zeonic Wolf? How's it going? If I didn't already say hi. Okay. It's not going to level up yet. That's fine. It has to know double hit to evolve. That was the move to evolve it, though. Good timing. Good timing. Okay. I'll just... it'll have to wait. It's fine. It's not a Pokemon I need right now, anyway. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like, as soon as I started leveling up was probably, hey, make sure you teach a double hit. I don't know. I didn't know that. Come on, I need you guys. I need you guys to help me out. I'm just like, I'm lacking in knowledge for these things. Natty said it? Oh my God, you did. You did say it. You need double hit to evolve it. Well, there you go. Now the streamer needs to read chat. How about that? You read it when she said it. I don't remember doing that. Whatever. I messed up. It's fine. I wasn't seriously saying it's your guys' job to tell me all the things of the game. That I was being facetious about that. I don't actually mean it's your job to tell me how to play. No. In fact, well, I mean, it's not like I'm like no backseating. I need some backseating on this. There's just too many things that like some people take for granted because like they've been playing it for 20 years or whatever, and I haven't. But yeah, I just didn't register for me, I guess. Thank you for trying though. I appreciate it. I appreciate you trying. I was too like into. I said what I was in the kitchen. I was leveling up Apom and I didn't learn double hit, even though you told me to. So I just have to wait until I'm in Blackthorn City and then I can teach it double hit and then level it up. No, Natty. The thing is, like, after that, I was like, you guys, whenever I was leveling up, you could have said, hey, teach a double hit. And it was sitting right there in chat that you had said that. And I was just there like, you got, but I don't actually, when something like that happens, I don't actually blame chat. I don't blame you guys. I'm the one playing the game. That would be actually toxic. No. Oh, I can just run. We're running. Okay. All right, let's get back there. We have strength now. I don't need it yet. Yeah, laugh it up. That is on me. Is this person, like, important, or are they just going to start a fight? They're just going to start a fight. Now I need repel. The Jinx in the corner there. Oh, good. I have the right screen up. Now that, if I do have the wrong screen up, please say something. I should honestly have, like, a channel point redemption that just says the sound screen. I need a new thing in my audio recorder here so I can just make that sound bite. What am I doing? I am putting on a repel. That's what I'm doing. So how do I get to this? I probably have to drop down somewhere, and I don't know where that is. Should I teach Waterfall to Gyarados? I will when the time comes. Like if it's a move I need to progress. Let me look at Waterfall, actually. Can I see how much the move does? Let me see. And Whirlpool. God, why so many? Why are there so many? I don't want it to lose, like, Bite and just other really useful moves. Let me see how powerful Waterfall is. Yes, here we go. I just want to see the stats on it. 80 damage, 100 accuracy, and it is a physical attacking move, so that's good. Surf is 95, but it's a special attack. I mean, I need to have Surf on here. So I think I would replace Aqua Tail with Waterfall because it is not quite as powerful, but it's 100% accurate. And also, I mean, they're both physical, so it doesn't matter if a move has more power if it doesn't hit. But before I do this, I should also learn Well, I don't need Whirlpool just yet. Not until I'm going for Lugia, right? I guess we'll find that out. I imagine I got to put a boulder in here, so... Heaney, let's go! Okay, so then I need to go around, I guess? So yeah, I imagine I need to put these boulders in those openings there. The boulder fell down. Nope. Should probably pay attention to how I do this. One more. I'm really glad it doesn't make me go through the whole little animation. Wait a minute. Okay, so I have to go up. I can't bring it here. Do I have to take this all the way around? So if I bring it here, I can't move it this way. I think I have to take it all the way around. That's annoying. All right, what's down here? Let's see what's down here real quick. This is going to show us... I think it's just to help us walk over certain parts, right? Oh, it's so we can do the bounce part correctly. Okay, got it. All right, so we're going to go... I don't know. Hold on. How do I go left? Oh, well, I probably shouldn't do that. That's a great way to break an ankle or skull or something. How? How do I get that one where it needs to go? Or it's this one that goes here, and this one goes up there. What am I doing? Yeah, it just goes up there. Oh, yeah. I gotta see the whole... I was thinking about the one that seemed closer to it was this, but obviously, no, I mean, obviously it's not closer because that one was like right next to it. So I'm just not the smartest, not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. That should be all of them. Bodies found in the ice path. Tourism spot was plagued with 20 meter unmarked drops. Yeah. And then falling boulders through holes in the ceiling also killed killed the survivors of these drops. Wait, did I already do this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I already did. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not that way. I guess I could just drop down, but That's not safe, okay? Safety first, okay? That's what's important. Now I got to figure out all this. Like, how do I get around down here? Okay, so we go... Nope, that ain't it. Oh, hey, how about that? Nope. No. Didn't mean to do that. Nope. Well, hold on. I might need to reset. I'm just getting a lay of the land here. Oh, okay, I see it. I think I see it. I don't see it. Oh, here we go. What about... Nope. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yep. Got it. Sweet. All right. Pop quiz. The item, full heal. How much HP does it restore? Let's find out. See, that was a trick question. Zero HP. Despite being called full heal, it simply removes all status conditions your Pokemon might have. Isn't that just good game design right there? What's up, Holden Caulfield? How's it going? I've seen that trip up some Pokemon players before. I'm not the most knowledgeable. It's just because I've seen other people do it. Smash it. Wait, do I have... Oh, Rock Smash. Don't I need that? Oh my god, I don't have a Pokemon that can learn it, I think. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But that's just for a Pokeball. Oh, I can just get it like this. What am I doing? It's fine. Never melt ice. Interesting. Give that to Piloswine? Yeah, Piloswine. I was like, I can't get that Pokeball. There's literally stairs right to it. All right, what's up here? Guess I have to approach this from a different direction, I suppose. And that's not the one. Oh, so I have to hit that right there. Okay, easy enough. I went the wrong way. Let's go over here. Bam, bam. Nope, not Pokemon. Sorry, guys. Go back to sleep. You're good. Oh, wrong way. Okay, just one over. Okay. Joey, what did I say? Leave me alone. All right, I'm getting a restraining order. The phone thing is seriously the worst thing about this game. Avalanche. Yo, okay. Mamoswine with Avalanche, maybe? What, can Piloswine learn it? Let's find out. Oh, Blizzard's there too, but Blizzard's not fully accurate. Well, it's neither. I don't know if Avalanche is either, but let's see. Phone thing was so cool, man. I didn't have... Okay, well, I mean, back in the day, yes. But now, we're not used to talking on the phone anymore. Like, I get anxiety when I get a call. So it's like, I don't need that in my video game for escapism, you know? But I feel that. Like, back in the day, there's a lot about this game that would have been super novel and super cool. That now just doesn't quite read exactly the same way. An attack move that inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the foe in the same turn. Oh, that's not that good. I must have been thinking about Blizzard. At least it's 100% accurate. And Mamoswine is not very fast. Yeah, the whole thing I was talking about with substitute and then setting up. If you can get a Pokemon that has Swords Dance, you do that you teach it substitute, Swords Dance, and Drain Punch if it's for a fighting type. I really want a fighting type so I can do this setup. But yeah, substitute, Swords, and then you Swords Dance until you're +6, and then Drain Punch to heal from the substitute damage and just any damage you take. It's insane. It's such a good setup. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let's get out of here. It's chilly. I don't know if I'm actually done with this cave. Yeah, I honestly wish I had kept up with Pokemon games back in the day. I didn't. Okay, I can just do strength for this. Because after the Game Boy, I don't know. We didn't have a lot when I was growing up, and I had to be very picky about what I got. And I was like, I wanted Super Nintendo stuff. I was like less into the handheld thing at the time, and then eventually, I like didn't even get N64, Game Boy Advance, any of that stuff because I got into PCs, which it was a tough time to do that, but I just got into it pretty young. And that's where my money went, was into PC stuff. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to have that rock back where it was. Oh, no, I guess I can. Excuse me? Okay. I need to have that rock back where it was. I need to move it back 1. Or just leave it where it was. Right? How's this going to work? I need to go down 1. Or not? Hold on. No, I can't get that back down from there. I can't push it down. So no, it just needs to be on this side somewhere. Yeah, I can't push this down from that top wall. So that's not the solution. I guess it has to be right here. Streamer doesn't know, chat. Streamer, don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. Yes, I know there's a Pokeball right there. How? Oh, no, yeah. I was right. Move it down 1 and I'm good to go. What's wrong with me? No, really, what's wrong with me? I got it. Just took me a second. I found an iron. Good. Finally get rid of these pesky wrinkles. Okay. Sorry, that I overcomplicate it. I overcomplicate things. I found protein. Protein time. I can now give Pokemon strength. I guess I gotta fight this person. Let's change my first Pokemon here. Change to Dayquil. So was Holden, was this one of your classics here? Do you like to come back to it often? This is I chose SoulSilver. Like ideally for your first Nuzlocke, which this is mine. I've been playing it for a while, but like I was like, I mean, ideally you play a game you know well for your first Nuzlocke. I didn't do that. I'd never played SoulSilver before. I really like it though. I think I need to move her, so... Okay, or not. Me oh my, is that you, Bray? Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice, and I'm stuck here. Oh, cool. I have a fire creature. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen to the ground. Tee-hee. Well, it's no laughing matter. Would you come around and push my back? Sure. Okay. Would you push my back? Yes. Yeah. Shove! Hold on. Here we go. Shove! Wee! You really are kind. Thank you so much. You got it. Okay. Excuse me. Wee! Oh, that's not quite right. Okay. So I need to get there. Nope. Oh, actually, yep. Yep, I got it. I accidentally I've stumbled into it. There we go. Look what I found. Let's not talk about it. No, it's not. It's nope. All right, we made it. Oh, good. There's a trainer right there. Guess what we do? Nope. This is a Nuzlocke, baby. Okay, it's a sign. Blackthorn City, a quiet mountain retreat. Cool. So where's the person who teaches moves? Oh, this thing had all the instructions to get through those ice puzzles. I just didn't read it. I'd rather stumble through it, honestly. And yeah, this playthrough is not meant for me to learn SoulSilver, but still, I can do a puzzle now and then. Got this. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay. It says Southern House, but these are like, that's even with the... Okay, this is fine. This is probably it. Okay. So what do you do? Your quest for power has brought you here very well. Let me reward your passion with some absolutely astounding moves. They're the ultimate moves. Shall I teach them to your Pokemon? No. I need to go get Apom. That's not the right place. I think I have a package waiting for me, though. I need to go in there. No, well, okay. Get out and go to move. I always forget to do that. I'm not depositing, I'm withdrawing. Thank you. Just checking. I do. You embrace that package for you from your mom. Here you go. And take the casa berries. I got berries. Nice. Thank you. And more packages. I haven't done this in a while. Copa berries. I'm all like, where do I get berries? Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. 3. Moonstone! We got a moonstone! Let's go! No, but like, that's awesome. Because we lost Nidoqueen. It has moved on to Valhalla. We need Nidoking. Although a Moonstone works on other Pokemon, so we're gonna be careful with that. 5 packages, okay. Was it 4 or 5? Whatever. It's a lot. Aka berries. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of berries. What's your deal? Are you going to make your Pokemon forget some moves? Okay, well, that's a weird thing. You could say hi. I don't know. That's what I would say to a stranger is hello. Okay, so this guy says these are ultimate moves. So maybe that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for double hit. This Pokemon can't learn a move. Read the memo there. Wait, what? Memo? Okay. The Pokemon listed here, the ultimate moves may be taught. Charizard, Typhlosion, Blaziken. I have Typhlosion right here. Blaziken, Infernape. Blastoise, Feraligatr, Swampert, and Empoleon. Venusaur, Meganium, Sceptile, Torterra. Well, let's see what he's got for Typhlosion. Dayquil, excuse me. Blast Burn. Well, we're going to look at it. Let's see. Power, 150, 90 accuracy. Foes raised by a fire explosion must rest on the next turn. So it's fire hyper beam. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about potentially burning. Yes, we'll give up on that. We can come back to this. They call me, they call me Grandma Wilma. I sense a slight talent as a dragon tamer in you. Would you like me to teach a move to one of your Pokemon? I don't have a dragon type. I see. I like your sense of adventure. However, none of the Pokemon with you now can learn the move. Okay. Me? I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up. And I can make Pokemon remember those moves. I can make a Pokemon of yours remember a move if you like. But it'll cost you. Yeah, well, I brought the cost upon myself by skipping double hit, okay? A heart scale? Okay. This has come up a few times, the move guy. I don't think the heart scale thing ever came up. Okay, how do I get that? Use your dowsing machine to find a guaranteed hidden heart scale in the water. Surf over the isolated breakable rock near the fishing docks and use a move like Rock Smash. Vermilion City. Surf behind the Pokemon fan club and use your... That's Vermilion City. Okay, all right. You can infinitely farm heart scales by smashing rocks in locations like Sionwood City or the Dark Cave. Put a Pokemon with a Serene Grace ability like Togepi. Well, it's dead, so I can't... Well, I mean, I can't use it in battle. That doesn't mean I can't use it at all. In front of your party to significantly increase your chances of finding items in the rocks. Listen. I can't use Togepi in battle. It died valiantly. This is different, okay? It's retired, and it can find purpose in its retirement. Pokeathlon Dome, Wild Love Disc. Surf to Route 27 during a Love Disc swarm and use a move Thief on them. Pickup ability, repeatable. Pokemon with pickup ability like Meowth, Apom, I have Apom, or Phanpy have a chance to find and hold a heart scale as you travel. Oh, okay. You got it, WX. Man. Who did you say I was again? Oh, yes, I remember now. I'm the move deleter. So this is for HMs if you want to remove HMs. Okay, because you can't just forget an HM normally. Well, I was excited about getting an Ambipom. I'm not excited anymore, and I don't want it. Let me see. I got to get heart scales now, but I'll do it later. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Nidorina, and Nidorino. Okay, so we're evolving Nidorino. Got it. We're getting Nidoking, everybody. Get excited. Because this is exhilarating. Just letting you know. While the move deleter and relearner are part of the same family, that's a monopoly and that's illegal. Well, at least it's something we're familiar with. Like it's a point where that we can completely relate to these days. So at least there's that. All right, I am ready. All right, Pepto Biz, it's time to elevate yourself. Take the throne. Claim the crown. Become king. Congratulations, your Pepto Biz evolved into Nidoking. Try not to get this one killed. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Thanks. Giving Nevermelt Ice to Heaney. Okay. So... Okay, so I do need a heart scale if I want Mamoswine. So I probably should go get that now. Let's actually, I want to take a look at Nidoking and see what we can see here. What do you got? Oh my God. Don't yell at me. Okay, pretty good stats. I feel like Nidoqueen had better stats, but also, yeah, so let's see. Poison Sting. I don't know why it has Peck, okay? It doesn't even have a beak, but whatever. It's got a flying move. Toxic Spikes, double kick. So... I feel like I want multiple heart scales. I need to get this going. I want to get these guys to where I want to unlock their potential. Okay, like he needs to be a Mamoswine. That's a priority right there. And then Ambipom is not a priority. It's just I want one, but it's going to be good for setup. It's going to be great for setting up. And I want it to have higher stats so it can last through a hit. I also need to see if it can learn Substitute or not. Hold on, let me see. Okay. I need to... Okay, where is TM90? Goldenrod Game Corner exchange for 2,000 coins. So, here's the plan. The plan is simple. We need to get a few heart scales. And there are multiple ways to do this. Now, what we do with those is we're going to have our buddy Heaney here turn from a Piloswine to a Mamoswine. It needs to learn Ancient Power and then level up, and then it does that. But also, to get the ultimate setup, well, maybe not ultimate, there's probably better ones, but if we want to at least set our Pokemon up to be super speedy, okay, we teach Ambipom Substitute, and it already has Baton Pass, and it already has, what is the move? I don't remember, but it's the one that gives it a sharp increase in speed. We Substitute, we boost our speed to +6 with 3 moves, and then we Baton Pass to whomever is the right Pokemon to sweep after that. If it can also get a move that raises attack stat or even special attack or something like that, we can like really lean into that, or at least defense, right? Now to do this, we need to get the move Substitute for one thing, but also to evolve Apom into Ambipom and give it a stat boost so it has better survivability. Then we need to get the heart scale and teach it double hit, because I am dumb and I skipped double hit even though you guys specifically told me I need to learn double hit. Just empty streamer brain. It's a syndrome. It happens, okay? So what do we do first? Well, that also means we need to make 2,000. We need to get 2,000 coins in the game corner to make all this happen. We got to get Substitute, and that is at the Goldenrod Game Corner. So we got to go. I don't know. We either gamble or I think we can buy the coins. So I don't know. We have some funds, so we're good. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for moonstones. I'm looking for heart scales. Okay. Now, also, I need a Pokemon with Rock Smash. That's a problem. But you know what? This is where we will fudge the rules a little bit, because I have a Pokemon with Rock Smash. It is simply... spending the rest of its days walking through the golden fields of Valhalla. But it's going to have to take a break on that. I need Rock Smash just for this. Wait, do I have the dowsing machine? I do, right? Well, we'll get our Rock Smash Pokemon, and we will find out. Hey there, Onyx. Hi, buddy. You're the one with Rock Smash, right? No. Who was it? Who had Rock Smash? Oh, I don't need... Actually, no, it's not you. It is Geodude, isn't it? No. Well, maybe it's time to finally level up Geodude, just so we can get Rock Smash. Who had Rock Smash? Was it Nidoqueen? No, you had Strength. Was it Machoke? Oh, God. Machoke was so awesome. I cannot believe I messed that up. What an awesome Pokemon. Who had Rock Smash? Where are you? I guess it's not a retired Pokemon that has it. Did I ever have a Pokemon with Rock Smash? Am I crazy? All right, well, we are going to level up Geodude to see if we can get Rock Smash. There's so many steps to this. Just bear with me, okay? Just, Gaming stream of gaming and Pokemon. You called it. That's what's happening. Geodude, your day has come. Your time has arrived. Or vice versa. It's something like that. Boy, I sure do like rare candies. Okay, let's get this set up. And got rock polish. That's not the one. That's not what we're looking for. Rock throw ain't it either. Oh, that sharply raises speed. That's cool, but like... It's ball. Magnitude. Interesting. This is a ground-shaking quake affecting everyone in battle. Its power varies. That's cool. Sure. Self-destruct in a Nuzlocke, not the best move. 200 power is crazy, though. Like, what if this was like our ace in the hole for like the champion fight? We just like have a Geodude or Graveler just waiting in the wings, just ready to just explode itself to win the fight. That would be amazing. But no, we're skipping that. Come on, Rock Smash. Is this a TM I got to pick up somewhere? Roll out. Okay, sure. Continue rolls forward for 5 turns. Become stronger each time it hits. But, like, it's 90% accurate. And we don't like those. Why are rock moves so garbage? I mean, it is... No, locking it into that sucks, because then you can't retreat. You can't switch it out. No. It can be powerful. I am aware. In regular gameplay. Rock Blast. Will that break a rock? Because I know it doesn't have to be the move Rock Smash, right? Because it says using a move like Rock Smash. Two to 5. 80 accuracy. Sorry, your rock type moves are terrible. That's the big problem with the rock typing. None of their moves, like very few rock moves, are accurate. Uh-oh. This is an important moment. Kind of. Not really. Get Rock Smash. Wait, didn't we already talk about Rock Blast? You just tried to learn that. Stop trying to learn that. I guess I just learn it so it's not going to try anymore. Tackle. Yeah, why keep Tackle? We're not keeping Tackle. HM06 Rock Smash. Wait, a hiker NPC on Route 36? Didn't I already get this? I have to have this HM. It was a hiker standing next to Sudowoodo. I know I talked to him. Watch, I have it, and I just did all that for nothing. Wonderful. Okay, all right. That's all of our HMs. How did I not get it? All right, we're going to go over there. See if we just get Rock Smash. Then we got to get freaking heart scales and like do all this like other stuff. Sudowoodo was to the west of Violet City, I believe. Wait, is that... That's a hiker, not this guy. Yo, haven't you had trouble with a boulder blocking your way? Of course you have. For people like you, there's an HM that will come to your rescue. Obtain the HM06. Rock Smash. Obtains Make 'em Faint Rock Smash. You can't even use it to smash... You can even use it to smash boulders once you've entered the Violet City Gym Badge. But beware, hidden moves like this are hard for your Pokemon to forget once... Yes, yes, yes. Okay, oh, I did that. I did that. Time to learn. I'm sending this rock creature to school. And by that, I mean I'm forcibly implanting knowledge of a move into its rock brain. Oh, a lot of them can learn it. Next, you've already got a lot going on. But then I can have you just... Hold on. What moves do you have? You are HM and Pokemon catching, but like... You have Spore. Stun Spore, not really priority then. But Cut isn't either. No, it is. It's an HM, dummy. False Swipe absolutely is. So I'm going to replace Stun Spore with Rock Smash. And then we don't need Graveler. We wasted a bunch of rare candies, but we have a bunch of rare candies, so we're fine. Graveler was like, finally, my time to shine. I'm a rock. This is what rocks sound like. Ignore the fact that this is a lot like the voice that was used earlier. Okay. Step 2. Do I have the dowsing rod? Dowsing machine. Pardon me. Yes, I do. So I need to go to... what fishing docks? Where are the fishermen? I don't under... Oh, next to the leg of the train bridge. Got it. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fly! Let's get rid of Graveler. We don't need him. Oh, crap, you probably heard me. Bro, thanks for hanging out. Awesome having you here. You're definitely useful and awesome. Oh, that would hurt my feelings if I had any. Okay, so. Let's put Espeon back in. I will say, Natty, if there are any chat messages to have under me there, like in the chat box there, because of the high quality lurks happening, which I appreciate. Those are the messages that should be there. Okay, what I thought this would be where the fishermen were, and is it up top? I think it's up top, maybe. Is this here or is it somewhere else? It's somewhere else, isn't it? Where do I go? Hey, I'm excited about the game corner. You can get a Dratini there. But where are the fishermen? That's the real question. It said something about the train route 32. That's in Kanto. That's in Kanto. No, it isn't. It's not. It's not. Where is it? Where is that? Isn't that the first route? No, it's in Kanto. Oh, here we go. No, I got it. I got it. We go here to Azalea Town. Okay. All right. All right. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Fly again. Did I ever save the Slowpokes? I think I did, yeah. I should have just gone left, I know. Oh, hey. Hello. I should be using these. I'm not. I should though. So it says it's on Route 32, which is where I am now. Well, no, I was in Route 33. I'm heading to Route 32. Probably should have gone to the other town, but that's okay. Wait, did I fight you? Stop that. If I fought you, stop that. Okay, why are you doing that? You're just making me nervous. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I just want to get out of here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Ah! Oh, hey, I can get this now. Nyx, you're up. A shell bell, that's useful. I don't really need it here, but like, still gonna like use it. I'm not using the dowsing machine anymore. Do I still need it though? Oh, there we go. It's over there. I gotta get to that water and surf. Right? This dowsing machine sucks. It's not doing anything. Wait. Check? Check what? Okay. I don't know what to do. East of the fisherman, next to the... Okay. Got it. Thanks, dowsing machine. I don't think it's... I don't know if I'm using it right anyway. Got the heart scale, guys. Just so y'all know, I did good. Praise me. Okay, now... What did I need to do now? Thank you. Okay, now we can get Mamoswine. We can't help Apom just yet. I know there was something else I needed to do, but I already forgot. Do I even have Piloswine in the group? I do, I believe. Yes, I do. No. Back. There we go. That's it. That's an honest to goodness heart scale. I don't remember what voice I gave him. This is just what happens. This is other personality. Let me guess. You want me to teach one of your Pokemon a move? Which Pokemon needs tutoring? Ancient power, please. User attacks with a prehistoric power. It may also raise all the user stats at once. Oh man, if we can get that to proc, that's awesome. The hell is Odor Sleuth? Fun fact, Piloswine kind of sounds like a pile of swine because it's a large pig-like creature. Thanks. That fact was quite fun. Okay, Mud Slap is good for making them not be able to hit you. Wait, hold on. So 100% accuracy. It's unfortunate because obviously Piloswine and Mamoswine are physical attackers and Ancient Power is a special attack. So we're not necessarily going to keep it. So which one? What do I do though? How do I guess I could give it another move. Like, I don't know, Earthquake. Maybe? Yeah. I think we remove Icy Wind, although that's good for slowing down your opponent. We can actually instead just speed up Piloswine as much as possible with +6, even though that's still not a lot of speed because Piloswine, be slow. Mamoswine, be super slow. Fun fact, Piloswine has a War and Outburst Arrest in 4 regions, including Kalos and Unova, due to several attacks-related... Wow. You just wouldn't know looking at that cute little face, but that's why it hides its eyes. What do I remove? Ice Shard is great because of priority, because Piloswine, slow, right? But I think we'll remove Mud Slap. I mean, honestly, apparently you can get infinite heart scales, so... Also, if you have scales on your heart, you should probably see a doctor and then subsequently a surgeon about that. That sounds really dangerous and painful. All right, time to level it up. We're getting a Mamoswine, everybody. You can get heart scales from Love Discs with a specific move that I don't remember. I think it's Thief or Steal or something. Yeah, okay, cool. Bye. What? He's evolving into Mega Swine Flu. Heck yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. I like that it's like mask that it's like wearing. It's kind of cool. I should have checked its stats before just to compare, but yeah, it should be a pretty good stat boost. Oh yeah. So okay, we have just two physical attacks. We have 2 physical attacks, but we need to teach it some better moves. Let's see what TMs we've got. Okay, let's switch the screens. I'll remember. Okay. Actually, Rock Smash would have been good on it, but that'd have been great to have on it, but it's fine. I don't have any ground type. Oh no, that's rock. And this is ground, isn't it? Hold on. Rock Smash is a ground move? That could be really good for it, actually. So then we just take off that. Wait, do I need a heart scale to remove an HM too? It's not much power though. And it's fighting type. It's not, yeah, it's fighting type move. Oh my god, this is hilarious. What is hilarious? The fact that I don't have... Oh, I saw a post on GameFAQs talking about how to get heart scales, and someone commented about going to Route 27 in Kanto to get Love Disc, and someone replied, just went to Route 27, and 10 out of 10 times I got a Tentacool. And yeah, that's because Love Discs are only encountered in swarms. This person got trolled. Yeah, you have to wait for a Love Disc swarm. I read that. If you don't run, but walk quietly in the tall grass. Yes. Oh, so they don't... they appear less frequently if you don't run. What's the deal here? What's this about? Why is this place here? What's happening? Why this? Why is this ledge there? They took time to put that there, and I don't know why. There's apparently also someone here who will trade you a Doduo for a Dragonair, or a Dragonair, yeah. Who would take a Doduo or Dodrio over Dragonite? I mean, yes, good bird, for sure. But, like, over Dragonite? Listen, Shanala, I know your affinity for three-headed animals like that, right? Shanala Cerberus. But still, you gotta admit, Dragonite, Dodrio. Yes, I see. I do see. Okay. What the heck? Why are you in the way? There we go. I need to do something productive now. What do I do here? Okay, let me look at the guide here. What do I do? There's a Blackthorn Gym. It specializes in dragon-type Pokemon. Weak to dragon and guess which? Ice-type moves. So, yeah. The funny thing is, I was like, I need an Ice-type Pokemon, and I forgot why. But no, earlier, like before the stream, I had looked like, what am I going to be doing? What am I going to be doing here? Okay, I'm going to go to a Dragon Gym. Okay. I need an ice Pokemon. That's what, so whenever I got Swinub, I was like, yes! I forgot why. I forgot why I was so excited about that. But that means I was looking for a ground move. No, we need ice moves, and we have some ice moves. So we have Avalanche. But, and this actually is not bad for Mamoswine because Mamoswine is slow. So this does double damage if the user has been hurt by the other Pokemon in the same turn. So if it goes second, it does double damage. But we don't want to plan on taking damage like that. Okay. But I also have Blizzard, which is not... I also have Hail. So Hail summons a hailstorm that lasts for 5 turns. It damages all types except ice. So that's cool. Then there's Blizzard. A Howling Blizzard is summoned to strike the foe. It may also freeze the target solid. But it is 70% accurate only. This is why I believe in Hail, is it Snow or Hail where it's more accurate? Okay. I need to learn both Hail and Blizzard because Hail makes Blizzard 100% accurate. And it has 120 power. I want to play Infinite Fusion. Oh, wait, what? Reminds me of this one post I saw one time of a girl who had her younger sister use a Master Ball on a Doduo. Amazing. I want to play Infinite Fusion, but somehow give myself unlimited Dodrio, Dugtrio, etc. to fuse with. I mean, it is a ROM hack. There's probably a way to mess with that because I say that because I said because of Purple Cliff's video, where he builds his teams in Infinite Fusion based on Pokemon he pulls out of packs, which is just a fantastic concept and something that I want to emulate at some point, right? So there's got to be some way to edit the save file. So, yes, Mamoswine is ice and ground, but we're going to be focusing on the ice side here. We're learning hail and blizzard, and we are going to set up the hail and then just blizzard, 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 all them dragon types. If that is a good idea. If there's like fire, though, it could be a problem. Well, wait, what is Mamoswine being ground and ice? How does that interact? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so fire is neutral to ground. Never mind. So it's gonna be still super effective. Okay. Let me see what Pokemon the trainer has. Oh my God, this place is crazy. Okay, this is going to be a really tough battle. This is going to be a really tough battle. Okay. Oh boy. Actually, Blizzard ice type attacks aren't really going to do me a whole lot of good here. Well, it will against the Dragonair. So apparently she's got a Gyarados, a Dragonair, and a Kingdra. The Kingdra is a pretty big problem because it'll only take serious damage from dragon type attacks, which I do have with my own Gyarados. So I'm still going to teach Blizzard and Hail to Mamoswine. Also, Gyarados could learn it, and Gyarados could sweep actually. But no, I want both. I want both to be in there. Jesus, did you hear that? How did I not hear that before? Hold on. Hold on. This is a horrifying, blood-curdling scream. Listen to this. Oh my God. It, like, I know it's supposed to sound like an elephant, but it's just like, ah! Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. So we don't want Ancient Power. Well, actually, thinking about it, Blizzard is a special attack move. It's just super powerful. So this is fine. This is fine. I'm going to replace Icy Wind with Blizzard and Ancient Power with Hail. Although Ancient Power could proc and give a stat boosts to every stat, but no, we're going to do that. that scream is insane. So this is a rock type move. So we don't get stab or anything. We want to keep strength, obviously. We can't just like, I have to have it removed. It's an HM. I'm super smart like that. I mean, the ideal attack pattern here is set up Hail, which will constantly damage the any other Pokemon that aren't Ice, and then you just spam Blizzard, right? But also we're gonna bring in an Electric type for Gyarados because quad weakness. Like you don't just ignore that. The priority is nice though, and also the physical attack aspect is nice, but I don't know about Ancient Power. I don't know. What do we think? Let's replace Ancient Power. I mean, I could just find a Heart Scale and teach it again if that's something that we wanted to have, but I wouldn't mind having Ancient Power on a rock type special attacker if those exist. Do those do what? I don't know. Also, I might want to raise from 5 points at least to 6 points with a power point up. I just have one of those, don't I? Yes. Now we have 6 of those. That's not bad. It's just hard to sweep with something if it's only 5. Now, let's take a look here at Gyarados. Look at you with your HMs there. You're great. But let me see. We need Dragon-type moves here. The great thing, though, is it's not Dragon type, so it's not weak to Dragon type moves, but it does have one. I removed it. I have removed it. Oh. That Kingdra is a super big problem if I don't have a Pokemon with a Dragon type move. I might need another Heart Scale. Or I need to get, I mean, it'll be weak to it, but I need to get a Dratini of my own and raise up a Dragonite. This is no joke. This could potentially be a game-ending gym, like reset time kind of gym. So we have to be very careful. Because Hyper Beam on that Kingdra is very scary. But if you bring your own Dragon Pokemon that has Dragon Pulse, also very scary. But if you bring something that could be weak to water, Hydro Pump. This thing is no joke. And its only weakness is going to be another dragon. Well, wouldn't Electric be... Hold on. Electric is... Yeah, Electric is, half effective. It's not very effective against Dragon type. So that kind of balances out the weakness to Electric type attacks from the water typing. So yeah, the only thing that's super effective on Kingdra, which is an absolute monster. Also, it's level 41, so we're way under-leveled for this right now, surprisingly enough. We need something with a Dragon type move. And I did delete that to put another HM on Gyarados, which was just a great idea. That's awesome. Awesome. I'm amazing. Okay. Why is it like this? I did start half an hour late, so I'm going to go half an hour late, by the way, for those of you who are like, I want to be here to the end of it, but if you're tired, so I'm just letting you know. Wait, do I have this button set here? Hold on. I don't. Oops. A little bit late, yes. It's 2 in the morning over there. What are you doing? Okay. Where can I get another heart scale? Okay, we need Rock Smash, which I gave to Nyx. So, sorry I've been just sitting here and like whatever. Sorry. Wait, where is that? Is that? Ah, here. Okay. Okay, there should be rocks here that I can smash in order to get heart scales. Now, it did say I should have Togepi do this, but that's not a rock I can smash. It's funny how, like, look, hold on. It's just funny that this is just here. Suicune has just been waiting, and I'm just not allowing the cutscene to happen. A revive. Okay. Well, I was like, first pack magic, first rock magic. Nothing. Okay. That first one having a revive in it was like, it gave me a false sense of like, oh, all of these are going to have something. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh my God, it's Shuckle. Underrated. 100% underrated, okay? I didn't catch anything here. I didn't catch anything here. I can catch this. Oh, here we go again. Great. I want the Shuckle, okay? And we will just simply protect it and keep it safe and because of its standing as a precious creature that is important. And precious. Go to sleep now, okay? Take nappies. Go mimis. Okay. Yeah, Nyx, you're fine. All right. I have to use a regular Pokeball, right? Like, color-wise, like, I kind of need to do that. We'll try it. Come on, Shuckle. Come home now. Be with your family. Yes! Oh, that's great. That feels good. Whatever else we did during the stream, we accomplished a lot right here. Shuckle, the mold Pokemon. Excuse you? It stores berries inside its shell. To avoid attacks, it hides beneath rocks and remains completely still. It's 2 foot tall. That's pretty tall, actually. I thought it was smaller. But, yeah, 45 pounds as well. It's not as small as I was expecting. But what are we calling this guy? Penicillin? Okay. Oops, I have turbo on. Let me get the... okay, you threw me off with your spelling. I didn't make sure I spell that correctly. It's with an I, right? Yes. You made me doubt myself. But good suggestion. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Look at that. It is the mold Pokemon. Okay, we'll accept that. I expect... penicillin wouldn't fit, though. It almost sounds like it's a name inspired by it, so yeah, I'll accept that. But it wouldn't fit. It's one letter too many. Penicillin! Welcome to your new home. Yes, mother. Well, you got another moonstone for me? I am running out of rocks to smash. I have not run out of rocks to smash. Maybe I should get Togepi out of retirement and just have it do this. Teach it Rock Smash. Uh-oh. Oh, Krabby. You would have been great, too. Wait, didn't I catch a Krabby? I didn't. No, it says I haven't. Oh, well. Also, that's a terrible... Wait, why? Oh, I just have the wrong Pokemon in front. Yeah, we love Krabby, but unfortunately... It not gonna happen. Not here anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. We already have one. I'm sorry. What if we had it? What if we had a Shuckle clause to where it's just if you see Shuckle, you catch Shuckle? No, no. We need to leave some for everyone else. Give me okay. If this doesn't, we're gonna get Togepi out of retirement briefly just for this heart scale hunt, because if it has the right ability anyway. You'll allow it? Thank you, Shanala. Thank you. Too fast. Let's look at the summary and see if it has the ability. Ability. Serene Grace. Boosts the likelihood of added effects appearing. That's what we need. Oh, and said, you're so great. We miss you. You're a civilian now. That's what it is. I would just love it if the Pokédex, you know, it's like the mold Pokemon or the... But if it's like Togepi, the tiny, silly little baby Pokemon, it's just because that's what it is. It's literally what it is. All right. Now I don't think we need to have it leading the group, but it doesn't have to be the one with Rock Smash. No. I miss Togepi. I can't believe I did that. The feeling of personal responsibility when a Pokemon faints is so devastating. Question. This was like 30 minutes ago, but what did I do to teach Rock Smash to Nyx again? I got I have an HM. I can actually teach it to Togepi. This is going to make things faster. I forgot I had an HM. Okay. Well, that's just, I am tired. It's fine. We don't make fun of people who are trying to entertain us while also being tired. We don't do that. That would be in poor taste. Yeah, I actually literally forgot. I was like, did I have to get another? Do I have to get another TM? No, we use the HM. Let's see if Togepi, the little tiny little baby, can learn this. Let's find out. It can. Okay. Listen, you don't need any of those moves. Okay. All you need to do is be cute and rock smash. Oh, it has charm and wish and yawn. It is truly the little silly baby. It's got charming yawns and it makes wishes. Come on. This is so... Oh, I also is holding an item. Can I take that? I didn't realize that. It probably is a berry. It has a Pecha berry. Okay, you don't need that. You don't need no berries. Okay? All right, Togepi, we're going for a walk. Okay? It's not weird. You're still alive and well. You're just on vacation or retired. Okay, do your thing. Look at it go. It just jumps in front and is like, I got this. Whee. Oh, it yawned loudly, but you don't remember how to use the yawn. I made you forget how to yawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look. Don't look. Togepi, please. It's fine. It's friend. It is friend. Okay? You're fine. You're safe. We're running. Oh no, Togepi! No! Not the bubbles! Not Togepi, not again! What do you mean can't escape? What do you mean harden? Run! Oh my god. The poor little baby. It can't. It can't. No! Please! Togepi, that's not what we're... No! No. Okay. It looks like NSAID is gonna be spelled PTSD. Jesus. Leave it alone. Oh my god. Run, run. No, don't tell me that. That's messed up. What have I done? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry, lady. I need to reset the rocks outside your house. These are not heart scales. Not at all. Oh my god. I have to ask because I missed this a bit. If you know you don't need to have NSAID in the front of a party to use Rock Smash. Yes. But from what I read, it was advised to have NSAID in the front of the party in order to have the ability increase the chances of finding something in the rock. Yes. Pro tip. Put a Pokemon with a Serene Grace ability like Togepi in the front of your party to significantly increase your chances of finding items in the rocks. It's just, the trauma is just going to come with it, okay? It's fine. Don't mind us, lady. Hi, bye. Okay. This is so awful. It's just like, can I please go take a nap now? Can I please stop? No, I really wish oh man. Yes, but after you find me 1, maybe 4 heart scales, absolutely. It's like, oh, okay. We're bad people. You're part of this, by the way. Oh no, he got shot with mud. I mean, guess what? Guess who allowed it, by the way? Not me. I mean, I just proposed the idea. I didn't say it should happen. So we could just look at you, the trainer whose fate is meant to intertwine with his, a legendary trainer who will tame the 3 legendary beasts, and you're just breaking rocks for like 30 hours using child labor to do it, by the way. It's not even done getting out of its shell. It can't escape. It can't escape. It can't. Nope. It's got vice gripped. Oh, God. Stop leering at my Togepi. Okay. We're gonna go Pokemon Center. Okay, you're gonna rest. It's like, am I done? Am I done now? No, you need to rest so you can break more rocks. Suiken's like, really? This guy? Really? Like, guys, should we do something? I feel like I should do something. Oh my God, why? It's... Okay, we'll try the Dark Cave, all right? We'll try the Dark Cave. I don't have a Pokemon that knows Flash. Hold on, we'll teach Togepi that. Wait, is it... Hold on, is it a TM or an HM? Did I ever get it? I don't think I ever got it, I guess. I was supposed to get it somewhere. Whatever. We can just run around in the dark. Right, Togepi? Yes, of course we can. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. We all know the story by now. It's okay. You'll be fine, Inside. You'll be fine. Oh, look, we got away right away. Nice. Good job. You gotta find that heart scale, buddy. You just gotta find it. Listen, okay, we're done here. We're gonna leave, okay? Okay. We gonna go play games in the city, or what are we gonna do? We gonna go fishing? No, we're gonna go to a dark cave to continue our search for heart scales. Okay. The dark cave was here, right? Where is it? There's the dark cave. Okay. We're going to New Bark Town. We're just gonna go back to our hometown. We'll get to the dark cave from there. I can't believe y'all are just watching this happen. That's messed up. Okay, all right. It's just nice to hang out together again, right, Togepi? Right, Togepi? It's just like staring, 1,000-yard stare off into the distance. Hey, I found a potion, guys. You can see that. Wait, where is it? And we go north, right? Yeah, okay. We go north. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I dumb? I'm dumb, right? What the hell? I'm trying to go here. Oh, do I have to come down? Oh! The Dark Cave. It's from Blackthorn City. Okay. Why can't I fly from this? Why can't I just click something and then fly? Wouldn't that be super convenient? You know? Like, why can't I do that? No idea. No idea. I wanted to go... I thought the Dark Cave was the one that was like the low-level one, right? Near the starting, like, earlier areas, routes. Apparently, because I wanted to get away from like the Krabbies, because I was like, oh, they're hurting them, kind of high level. This area is probably higher level. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Togepi. You'll be fine. But there's probably a better chance of finding these because it's near the place where you have to use them, right? We'll worry about getting another Pokemon later. Okay. Dark Cave. Found it. Okay, Togepi. It's going to be fine. Can I smash these? No. Gina, are you serious? I'm kind of in... I can't believe I get reception in here. Amazing system. Amazing reception. Wow. Oh, I gotta surf. I'm so lost. This is not great. I should probably teach a Pokemon. Well, I gotta find Flash first. I guess I'd never picked it up. That's pretty great and awesome. I also have no idea if there are any trainers in here, and Togepi would be my first Pokemon out. I can't do that. Don't worry, Togepi. Guess what I found? A revive. Okay. It said there were going to be infinite rocks to smash here. Where? Am I dumb? Is it me? Am I the dumb one? Can't smash these. Oh, nice. I found False Swipe. Sweet. I have an extra one now. Oh, that's a one-way. I guess we're going all the way through, everybody. This is awesome. Oh, wait, what? Where is it? Oh, there's more. Okay. Stay along the edge, I guess. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I could look at that. Hang on 1 second. Oh, okay, here's a map. I guess I could catch something here and it could be pretty cool. I don't know, but oh, okay. Like I see the map, but now I have no frame of reference where I am on the map. Like, I guess I could take the time to, oh, nope, we ain't doing that. No, yes, okay. I already came through here. Okay. And I went there. All right. Okay. Where were the rocks for to smash? What the? Oh, there's another entrance. Okay. That's a one-way. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look on the map thing here and see. Nothing on that one. All right. Okay. In this whole cave, there are like 4 rocks to smash. 4. And I skipped them. And it's a one-way. It was fun. We had fun. Togepi's like, wait, I think I remember this place. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I feel like a bad person. Hey, good. There you go. We're getting there. All right. You know what? You know what? I know it. Look, it's gonna go back. It's gonna go back into the farm upstate. Okay. But like, can I just? We're just let me. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Its struggles have helped it to become whatever the hell that is. Right? Like, it can be whatever level. You know what? We're just going to sit here. We're just going to... Ancient power? Oh, interesting. Sure, buddy. You're less charming now, right? So that makes sense. Safeguard, yeah. No, you don't need safeguard, buddy. You're fine. Look how strong you are now. Oh my god. No. Yes. Okay. There. I feel better now. We feel better now. All of us together, since we're all doing this together. Watch it status Togepi. It's like we finally find some heart scales, which what the hell? Why aren't we finding any? And it's like, okay, I'm done now. We go? Well, you did great working on that. Have you ever thought about, you know, making things? Yeah, like macaroni art. Well, have you ever heard of iPhones? It should not be funny to me. Okay, it's not. It's totally not. A star piece. Cool. You made us money. Can I have some? No. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. A blue shard. Togetic, sorry. Or Ensed, sorry. You're just not finding the right stuff. That's definitely not right. A green shard. Okay. What are these shards for? Are these important items? I feel like I should know this. I don't though. I don't know this. A star piece. Okay, more money. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm glad you're happy though. Wait, Professor Oak. What's your deal? Hello, this is Professor Oak. You're catching a lot of Pokemon, aren't you? Click. Are you serious? What was the point? Why? Don't make me dislike a character. What's wrong with y'all? Should I do this off stream? I should do this off stream, shouldn't I? This can't be entertaining for y'all. There's no way. There's no way this is entertaining for y'all. Oh my god. I don't even remember why I needed another. Oh, because I need a dragon type move for Gyarados or I'm going to get absolutely decimated by Kingdra. Kind of a big deal. It is kind of a big deal. Is there a TM at the department store with a dragon type move? We're going to go find out. I can come back to this. I have the ability to do that. Listen, we got to pretend, look, nobody can see you, okay? So I got to move you. You're just going to be going here, okay? And we're going to have our Dramamine out here. Okay. No. Here. Obviously. Duh. Goldenrod City. Cool. Okay. I just that did not make me feel like a good person, I'll tell you. I feel like I was creating Togekiss's villain origin story. And then I had to break the rocks. So many rocks. I forgot what floor it's on. I just know it's not on the first one. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. 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 Just remember it's on the I think it's the fourth floor. I think it's the fourth floor. Oh my god, go up the escalator. Thank you. Please let there be a drag. Oh, no. Where are the TMs? Where am I stupid? Yeah, okay. I wonder if repel smells awful. I feel like that would be a thing just to like punish Pokemon trainers for being cowards. Okay. What color would dragon type moves be? Now I don't know. Thunderbolt. That's fighting type. I think. What is this? It doesn't say the name of it. This is like the worst UI. Intense blast of all consuming fires. That's fire type, right? Yeah. Howling blizzard. 2-turn attack. Okay, that's solar beam. That's, okay. Oh, I need this, actually. That is, to light up caves. Okay. No dragon type attacks. So if I want Dragon Claw, because Gyarados is a physical attacker, I can only get the TM02 Dragon Claw as a random prize from the department store lottery. Nettie, hi. I have a question. I can just give this to myself, right? Like in the save file, I can just do that. Because that's ridiculous. Why is it so hard to get a freaking dragon type move? Why? I'm not yelling at you, by the way. I would never. Okay. Guess what we're doing, everybody? We're taking a little break. Hello. Hi. What an adventure. Let me go ahead and we're just going to do that. Okay. This is why I bookmarked it. Oh, sorry. Let's see. There we go. Should be here. Okay, I have to click there. Okay. There it is. I think I got it. Oh God, where's the file? It is here. Okay. Okay. Small break for reality warping. Yeah, no, like at a certain point, it's like I'm just going to, I can sink hours into it with the same result or just fix it. What's up? John, what's up? Welcome. Welcome in. Okay, back to the game. I hate doing that, but here we are. Okay. Hey, Gyarados. Yeah, nice. Good to see you. Turned to face you and smiled. Is that a smile, though? I don't... okay. Let's go to the bag here. Let's make sure it worked. There it is. Okay. How did it get 2? I must have done something wrong. Either way. Yes. Dragon Claw. I just want to finish the 8th gym, even though it's, well, I know that it's not like a standalone thing. I have to go do something else after, but like, yes, we want to teach Dragon Claw to a Pokemon, and that would be it had a dragon type move. No, but it had a dragon type move before. It did. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. God. Okay. What was the move it had before? Why can't it learn this? I don't know. But maybe it learns Dragon Pulse, but not Dragon Claw, which is crazy because it has higher physical attack. Okay. It's a move learnt by Level Up, Dragon Rage, and then Twister, and eventually Dragon Dance, which is awesome, by the way. But these are all special moves. None of them are physical attacking moves. And these are ones that it learns by leveling up. Now, by TM, it can learn Dragon Pulse, but not Dragon Claw. Okay. Be right back again. Question, are you going to play a Pokemon Unbound? I don't know what that is, but probably I'm going to play every Pokemon thing that I can. So, if it's something along the lines of a really neato ROM hack, then absolutely. If it's something like I plan on playing too many types, which is, God, that's going to be a nightmare, but it's going to be fun. Infinite Fusion. So whatever Unbound is, I'm interested. Sure. Okay, back to what I was doing. 1 second. So this is, I need TM 59. It's a great move, at least. Okay. Okay. Why isn't that coming up? There you are. Okay. It's because I was doing lowercase. Okay, add one. Cool. I can't believe I spent so long trying to get that. And it's like, hey, you can only get this way. By random chance from the department store lottery thing, which you might not even win. That is awful. Okay, to be clear, I am more used to modern Pokemon games where it's like, hey, it can learn all these moves. Here's just the whole thing. And you could just make TMs, by the way. You get these parts. You fight Pokemon, and they don't die, by the way. They just get knocked out. But you get parts from them. Don't ask. I think because Gyarados is water flying type, then Dragon Water. Well, then why can it learn Dragon Pulse? Because it can. And also, as it's leveling up, it learns Dragon Rage, Dragon Dance, all these different moves that are Dragon type moves. It's because they probably meant for Gyarados to be a Dragon type originally or something. Or like it knows what is in its heart. It's a dragon at heart. I mean, that's a good point. It's not a dragon type, but there's plenty of Pokemon that in their coverage moves, like in their move sets, they have moves that they can learn that are not of the same type. And with Gyarados, it's just like, hey, some of these are dragon moves. Don't think too much about it. It's just, it is what it is. I guess. Okay. Let's try that again. Good to see you're still here, Chris. "28 hours in this game, and I didn't know that I couldn't get the exact thing that I needed, and that's okay. That's how we learn stuff. It's my first time playing SoulSilver. It's fine. Why is it 2 again? Whatever. I'll take it. We need to beat that 8th gym. I cannot lose a poke. I mean, look, I might lose a Pokemon. It's how it goes. That's what Nuzlocks are. Hey, look at that. I can learn it. I don't care if it's a special attacking move for a physical attacker. Well, it's just where its stats are at. Its stats are just more physical, as you can see, but it doesn't matter. I think I will replace Ice Fang with... well, no, Ice Fang would actually be really useful, potentially. But no, if I want to do ice stuff, I have Mamoswine for that. We need Dramamine here to take on Kingdra. This has come in handy now and then. I don't usually walk around with a Dark-type Pokemon, and having Bite has helped tremendously when we come up against a Psychic type. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, Dramamine forgot. I was, you know, this is the more interesting screen when I'm doing these things, but then I forget to switch back. That's okay. We have Dragon Pulse, everybody. Oh my God. I want to leave. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Question, you're going to beat the champion in that region. Yes, that is part of the Nuzlocke process. You got to beat the champion. But no spoilers, because I've never... I mean, I'm not really playing SoulSilver for the story. I'd like to do that at some point. But this is just me trying to do my first Nuzlocke. And when I looked up what is the best game for a first Nuzlocke, SoulSilver was... Heart Gold and SoulSilver was the pretty unanimous answer. But yeah, I'm going to face the Elite Four and beat the champion and then move on to Kanto. And I got to beat all those gyms and all the things. So this, we're not even close to being done. For those of you who've been enjoying this. Okay. No hesitation. We're just going to make sure our team is right. And we're going to go to the 8th gym and do that. It's going to be great. Okay, let's look at our team. We need Heaney and we need Dramamine. So I might want to actually start off with Heaney here because they're probably going to bring in Kingdra at the end. That's a guess, but we can switch and we'll probably survive. Now, their max level Pokemon is in the 40s. I don't remember what. So we got to do a little bit of leveling up because that's usually our measuring stick for how much we're going to, what level our Pokemon should be. And if you're watching this and you're like, yo, Earthquake, let's go. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to get rid of Ice Shard. And we'll have the Hail Blizzard combo for ice attacks. And we're going to have freaking Earthquake. Let's go. 100 damage, 100 accuracy. We'll go to 42. I think that was what the max level was. Rain Dance. That can power up water moves, so that's great and all. And that would make sense. But we're gonna have Hail instead. Now that, to be fair, that is gonna hurt Gyarados a little bit. But our HP is pretty good. And it's gonna go up a little more because we level up 4 more times. Rain Dance is great for setting up Gyarados, but we're not gonna be going up against any. Like, I am going to grind off screen to get heart scales. I'm going to do that. Plus, once we beat the 8th gym, Elite Four, and the champion here, that's when we can go to Kanto anyway, get more heart scales that way as well. But, should I learn Rain Dance? Good for you. My game in SoulSilver, I've already beat 7 gyms, but the 8th gym is telling me I'm too weak or need to do something important to Professor. I'm cheering for you to beat it. Thank you. I might run into the same thing. We'll find out. I might encounter the same thing. Should I learn Rain Dance? Because Bite has been pretty cool. It has helped me out, but I should just get a dark type Pokemon. Or teach Bite to another Pokemon. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. We are going to go with Rain Dance. Well, I appreciate you cheering me on. Thank you. I think I'm going to learn Dragon Dance, though. Hydro Pump. Okay. Let's take a look at the accuracy. I forget, if I recall correctly, Hydro Pump is 80% accurate. That is not great. When I would rather do 95 damage. And no, but Hydro Pump is also special attack. Yeah, 20% is crazy. Hydro Pump is insanely accurate, okay? But I don't know if there's anything about, like, if I have the rain going, it powers up water type moves, but it doesn't do like Hail does and make it more accurate, which is why I have Blizzard on Mamoswine plus Hail. So Mamoswine's going to go in, set up Hail, and for the next 5 turns, Blizzard is 100% accurate. A move that does that 120 power damage. God, Hydro Pump is so powerful, but it is, unless we get, what is it, Wide Lens for accuracy, or use an X accuracy on Dramamine, which we can do. I don't have a no items clause in for battles. Then yeah, I mean, can y'all believe I haven't ripped a single pack tonight? I guess I can do these streams without doing that. That's nice. It's really hard because I still have that Crystal Gathering box, and a bunch of Pitch Black, but it's okay. Hydro Pump or no Hydro Pump? Rain will make Thunder and Hurricane 100% if you have either of those. I don't, but not Hydro Pump. Right. I think we'll get Hurricane. I have the list up here. Level up, we will not get Hurricane. But oh, it can learn Blizzard too. Interesting. But it's not going to get stabbed like Mamoswine is. I can get Thunder as a TM. But not Hurricane? Hold on. Apparently not Hurricane. I don't get Hurricane. I mean, why would I? Isn't that a flying type move? And I mean, Dramamine's not a flying type. Oh, it is. Oh, it's almost like they it did Gyarados dirty somehow here. But yeah, Thunder is something that I can get. And I learned Rain Dance, so that's good. But I think I'll skip Hydro Pump I mean, it will ridiculously boost the power of Hydro Pump like by 50%, but it won't make it more accurate. And I don't like inaccurate moves that much. I don't have that kind of luck. I use it all up on ripping packs, okay? And I think that's the right place to use it. So we're going to skip Hydro Pump. It's happening. And I think I have a TM for it anyway. Or something. It's so confusing how they word that and the options that you get. What level are we at now? 41. Let's give it one more. We also have to put NSAID back in its box because it can no longer battle. Look at that Mamoswine walking around. Okay. Oh, no, not Nidoqueen. Who did I put in? Oh, no. Espeon, you do not belong in here. No, no, no. You get out of there. I should have thought of that. Yikes. Who else do I want to bring along with me? I forgot that I have Tentacool. That I could level up to Tentacruel. Pretty rad Pokemon, not gonna lie. Okay. So we're gonna be fighting a Gyarados, and we need our... Yes, we need our Magneton here. Okay, we're not going to fly right now, so there you go. Actually, I should replace Nyx here. So Magneton is actually leading the battle here if... Well, that's depending on whether or not Gyarados is sent out first. But we do have 3 good Pokemon for this. Magneton is just there for Gyarados, for that quad effectiveness, which we do need to level it up to. Let's go do that now and see if we learn any good moves here. Discharge. 80 power, 100% accuracy. We are a special attacker. A flare of electricity is loose to strike all Pokemon in battle. It may also cause paralysis. We're learning this 100%. Spark, take a break, buddy. You did great. You did great. Thunderwave can be very useful if we're just trying to paralyze something, but so we're keeping that. Magnet Bomb is great if I need steel, but yeah, we're learning Discharge. That charge? Yes, Discharge. Get all of them up to 42. No extra moves. Okay, that's fine. I think we can go in with this team, guys. What do we think? We're lucky that so far no Pokemon game has taken place in the US. Hurricane would be 100% chance innately in the Tornado Belt. Well, the Tornado Belt is different from hurricanes. As someone who spent most of his life near the Gulf of Mexico, I can tell you that as a certainty. We almost never get tornadoes. Hurricanes love us. What? Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Yeah, fine. I'm not one. Let's go. What? Yo, champ in the making. The gym is unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon-type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know, they're supposed to be weak against ice-type moves. Okay, cool. I get it. Okay. Okay. I just want to go. I just want to get through here. Can you just... Let me switch these up, and I'll put Heaney in front here, in case these guys all have dragon types. Oh, come on! I don't know how they programmed this, but it is the worst. Great. Oh, you're going to love this, buddy. All right. The only reason I went first there is it was a weather move, so. Well, that's not good. I didn't think about that. It is ice ground type. But this should do the trick. Bye-bye. We are going to be taking hits. Look at that HP, though. 147. Okay, well, this is what we have Gyarados for. Now it's going to get hit by hail because it... Ugh. Not Bubbles to my water-type Pokemon. Oh, no! Not the Bubbles. Dratini is super cute. Wait, are you dragon type yet? No. Still did a lot of damage, I guess. I guess it has to be Kingdra to be dragon type. Well, in that case, I can switch. I can use MRI for this. Or I can just take it out now instead of taking a free hit. That would be great. No more bubbles! No! I think I'm okay. We're fine. Platform is movable. Yes. I did move the platform. We moved. We moving. Maybe I should have switched. I don't know what's coming out next, though. Of course, the hail stops now, right? Wait, what is Dratini? Is Dratini dragon type yet? Or hold on. It is dragon type. All right. Guess what? Now this is happening. I guess I can just keep Dramamine out front. That's too bad. I think it's fine, actually. If all these trainers have the same Pokemon, I'm just going to take them all out, so I don't got to worry about it. I'm moving Dramamine up front. And I'm also going to heal it. And Mammospine, too. Yeah, I'm going to have to face this person. Okay. Lola. She does the cha-cha. Okay. Yeah, I'd be intimidated too. Bye-bye. I would not want to live in NATO Alley. Yeah, it's very scary. Like someone with a big fear arena, all I'm going to say is that both are nature phenomenons that I'm not only absurdly scared by, but if I ever see a hurricane or tornado IRL, I will die. Well, you don't want to hang around for it. I've lived through many, but mostly by if it's coming directly at us, we out, you know? Well, good for you that your speed sharply rose, but like you still... Well, I'm not a dragon, buddy. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Way to go. The American regional variant of Braviary would have guns held in both its talons. Wait, what? We're looking for no Pokemon games taking place. Oh, right. Yeah, I got you. Wait, will this take me to the back? Can teleport? Okay, so I don't have to do these. All right, whatever. All right. The thing is, I want to just beat these guys so that I can go get all my power points back. Because I'm using moves that are very strong and I can only use a certain number of times. Right now, Mamoswine only has 5 blizzards left, so... Okay, let's try this. Because you're just water type, aren't you? I should use discharge. Hydro pump and it hit? I mean, it's not very effective, but that's half of my health. This little tiny thing just hit with a hydro pump. I mean, it's 80% accurate, but that's like, if it was me using it, it would hit half the time, not 80% of the time. I don't like that. I still have the right Pokemon for this, but like, I still want to do a heal here. Maybe it just uses Bubbles again. Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. You don't want to use Hydro Pump. It might miss. Thank you. Oh, no, not the Bubbles. No. That's actually still did a lot of damage. What the heck, MRI? What are you doing? You're 5 levels higher than this. Choice specs. Choice specs. I gotta take those stupid things off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I need a better electric type. We gotta catch Raikou. We gotta catch it. Oh, cool. All right, that works. I'll take that. That's fine. Tell me this is over, please. Good. Just what I expected, because I suck. Right on, man. Good to be honest with yourself. Oh, God, please make it stop. I'm just terrible at dodging them. I really, really am. Hey, what are you looking at? Okay, can I skip these people now? Does this mean that I can move up here now with this teleporter, or do I have to do it all over again? Are you kidding? Oh, that sucks. All right, well, we'll go to the Pokemon Center and take off choice specs. Thank you, I will. Yes, mother. Stop. I turned off turbo, okay? All right, fine. That, or I need to have discharge be the first move, and then we just use discharge. Actually, I have a bunch of berries now. Let's take a look at those. Okay. Rock type, dark type. Flying, bug, poison, fire. Recover from poison, 10 HP. Why can't I get any... Where are the citrus berries, man? I'm used to just... You just go to the store, you buy citrus berries. Where is the agriculture in this society? These berries suck. They're terrible. And also, if they were grown in America, they probably give you the diarrhea virus. You can't, washing doesn't, it's not enough. You have to cook the berries. Oh my God. Wait, no, don't I have other items though? What do I have just to have them hold? Soothe Bell, it's just makes it friendly. Silk Scarf is for normal type moves. Shell Bell, actually, Shell Bell, kind of rad. I think we give this to Gyarados. What do we think? Or no, we got to give this actually to Mamoswine because it's slow. And it has... So it's got work to do. Oh, actually, no. It has a never melt ice. Okay, we give it to Gyarados. Also, now Gyarados, I think other than the other Gyarados, which I guess it would work if I gave it Thunder. We need MRI to take out their Gyarados. So, Mamoswine might not be the best option here. But I don't know. It has a Shell Bell now, which is appropriate. It is a water type. Okay. There, I took off the choice specs, though. Thank you for the reminder. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. No, I don't want to read. It's much better once I've defeated them. Okay, what was it? I think it was the right arrow. No. Hold on. Or up arrow, rather. I messed that up. Okay. Yeah, I messed it up. No. There we go. No, come on. I don't need to fight you. I thought I beat all of them. God, I hate this. This is so annoying. Just let me fight the gym. This sucks. They have one. They have one. Okay. And it's a Seadra. So it's pure water type. They're kind of Satellite platforms moving reminds me of those videos of the kind of popular that were kind of popular of just compilations of sorting algorithms. That's okay. Yeah, it's really late. It's really late. Not the bubbles! No, not my bubbles! It does hurt. It does hurt. And I'm mad. I'm mad at that. I'm mad. I didn't need to do this. This happened because of you. Because you just got to fight everybody who looks you in the eyes, you weirdo. Ace Trainer Fran. And I have to fight this one. No, not Poke Gear. Nobody cares about the Poke Gear. Come on. My chance of losing not even 1% because it's 100%. You have one Pokemon, bro. I've got 6. Oh no! Dragonair is such an awesome looking Pokemon. We click Dragon Pulse and walk away. Time to do laundry in a few hours. Yeah, I need to do some laundry as well. It sucks because I actually have to clear out the filter in my washing machine because it's like erroring out. We have cats. That should tell you the whole story. That's the life, having fuzzy animals around. What did you do? Oh, it's a Shell Bell. I thought I ate a berry. I'm like, yeah, but Shell Bell, pretty nice. That's odd. No. Not odd. It's normal. You lose because you're a loser. Very normal. Super normal. Just burning through these potions. Okay. The hell? This is actually incorrect. Okay. Unless I missed one. I think I might have missed an input. Let me back it up here. The heck? What did I miss? Okay. So what do you do if you get stuck with this? All right, let me go now. I'm ready to go now. I wish I had a fuzzy pet. Building charges rent for pets. Yeah, we paid a pet deposit too. A couple of them. I don't know about the gym. Yeah, it's all dragon types. It's a dragon type gym. Yeah, I don't know. Because I like have a guide for it and I didn't learn this, like figure this out myself. It does make it a bit difficult. So let's go down here. Try doing, no, hold on. That's not going to work. And I can't spin here. There we go. I got it. Okay. Okay. That was awful. Now let's look at our Pokemon. You have used a lot. Well, 2 of your Dragon Pulse. That's not too bad, but we might use an Ether just in case. Oh, let me move your moves around. The sound. Okay, this is a little bit nerve-wracking, to be sure. Let me see if I have any ethers here. I just want to make sure I have full 10 of Dragon Pulse. I have 2 ethers. I don't know. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to. That was right. You must face it upward. The walking away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Eventually. Okay. Now we're ready. Probably. So who do I start with? Well, if they bring in Gyarados, I need to have MRI out front. And I'm really hoping it doesn't get bulldozed. MRI, buddy. You can do this. Here, you know what? We're going to give you a 10 HP berry. Okay? It'll help. Nope. Okay. I hope they lead with Gyarados, but let's see. We're about to go in. We're going in, everybody. Wish me luck. This is a tough gym. I am Claire, the world's best Dragon-type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. But I'm not one of them, for some reason. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Sure. Okay. Calm down, Chanel. Cool. All right, this is what I wanted. This is the start I wanted. Discharge time. Quad weakness. Oh, God. It's better one shot. Quad weakness. Let's go. A little more. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Boy, them Gyarados sure are scary unless you got a little bit of spark going on. That was a lot of XP. Now we better switch. Now, I think the thing about it is this. They're strictly dragon type, right? They're not water type. So I can send out Mamoswine, but they might have a water move, but that's okay. We're going with Mamoswine, with Hail. Because they're not going to use if it has a water move, it's not going to use it against an electric type. Fire Blast. All right, well, I mean, I am ice type, but I'm also ground type. Okay, that actually hurts a lot. Okay, Mamoswine, I didn't know it was going to have a fire move. That's my bad. I could have looked that up. Well, it's going to use it again. And that's very funny. Go ahead. Not a good move, buddy. I am a water type. Oh, that's cute. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, it's because Mamoswine is ground type and ice type is weak to fire. Go figure, right? And we get some HP back from the Shell Bell. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, Thunder Wave sucks, but we're not using a physical attack. It's just the paralysis sucks. So what we can do, we can actually heal the... They put Thunder Wave on this thing. That's awful. Okay, so we heal the paralysis. And whatever damage we take, we can heal it a little bit with the Shell Bell. I missed the fight. It's still happening. Not a dragon type. That Dragon Pulse, the fact that you have that is... That's... Nope. We're good. We're not paralyzed now. And that is that fight done. We get some HP back. Please. I can't believe they had... Of course it has a fire type move. People would be tempted to bring in ice types to fight dragon types. And I fell for it. We're still doing okay. Okay, time for the sequel. Can we get a crit? That'd be amazing. We cannot. We can't. We did not. It's funny because it looks like it eats a berry, so I just imagine it gnawing on its on the shell. Stop. We take a little more damage. That's okay. Oh, wrong thing. Now, I have to think, because we need to be in top condition when we get to Kingdra. It is a dangerous Pokemon. Like, it is a run ender, if I'm not careful. So, do I use a potion or do I attack? I'm just going to get close to this HP anyways. All right. This is very scary. I do not want to lose my shiny Gyarados. So yes, Gyarados with Dragon Pulse. Pretty good for this fight. The only thing is Kingdra is a monster. I would like a Kingdra of my own, actually. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Great defensive typing. One Pokemon left. This is where the real battle begins. Well, I'm going to go ahead. It might be faster than me, but I'm going to go ahead and use a Hyper Potion. I know that's too much potion, but it's Super Potion is not enough. I feel like that was too early. I feel like I jumped the gun on that. If it's just going to use Dragon Pulse, we're actually fine. We're actually fine. Okay. Because I got that too, sucker. There you go. Okay, Smokescreen is bad. That's actually not good. But I have X accuracy. And I missed. Oh, no. Here we go with this. Okay. This is actually terrible. If it keeps doing Smokescreen... Okay. Okay. This is terrible. This is one of those fights where we're pinned, like we're in a defensive posture. And it's because of Smokescreen. Like specifically because of Smokescreen. If we cannot hit, we lose. That's why, you know, like I'll be like, oh, this move doesn't do damage, but like, no, you... Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. It's just that it's faster than me. I could use an X speed. I think I actually need to do X speed, hyper potion, then start attacking because I need to go first. Or else it's just going to smoke screen me again going first and then my attack misses. This is a risk, but let's do it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It didn't smoke screen again. Whew. All right. I'll use an Ultra Ball. I'll catch the Kingdra. No, you can't do that. You can't catch other trainers. That's some Team Rocket stuff. We don't do that. Yeah, if I hadn't given myself the ability to use items for this Nuzlocke, my first Nuzlocke, right? This would be over. There's no way. There's no way I win this. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. We're in the green. Now we Dragon Pulse. We have 5 left. This trainer probably has a hyper potion of their own or a max potion or something. So 5 hopefully is enough. But I'll throw an ether if I need to. Yes, get some of that. Oh, it's not very much health, is it? This is really an arms race, a battle of the Dragon Pulses. But it will, oh God, it will eventually run out. I think the way I'll ease out of using items in battle is in my next Nuzlocke, I'll allow myself the use of 1 healing item in battle. 1 or 2. I don't know how I would do it, but I need to sort of ease myself into, like, if I don't plan right, I lose my whole team. Bam. Like, I mean, I've already been there. That sucks, but... We're getting there. We're getting there. 1 more hit. 1 more hit. And never mind. It's got a berry. It's got a berry. And it's got a citrus berry, which I cannot get somehow. But I have a shell bell. Not quite as good, but... Nah, man, come on. You're kidding, right? I'm supposed to win. I already decided. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. Oh, no! Please, 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 do not die. Do not die. Oh, my God. Hyper Beam scared the crap out of me. But it can't move next turn, meaning we get a free heal. Oh, my God. If it had crit with that, we were done. Dunion rings, baby. That was it. The Game Grump series again? Yeah. I watch a lot of their older stuff. Because they put out these things where it's like the full playthrough. It's fantastic. That's it. This is over. This is over. Over. This is over. Come on! Guess what? We get a free turn next turn. I don't care. This unless it crits. We're good. Yep, that's it. That's it. We got it. Let's go. Oh, my God. It's a good thing this trainer is, this gym leader is totally reasonable. We beat them fair and square, and they're just going to give us our badge, and we get to move on to the Elite Four. Oh, man. Dramamine, you earned that level up, buddy. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. Yeah, your mistakes. All of them, actually. Oh my God, that was so close. That Hyper Beam had crit. Like we lose our shiny Gyarados. Dramamine is gone. I won't concede this. You can't concede if you already lost. That's not how conceding works. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. Yeah, I know, but you're not the Pokemon League. It's a good thing you're not good enough for the Elite Four, because I was ready for you. I know. You should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, you don't even know me, and I beat you. If I'm lazy, then what are you? I will admit you are a trainer worthy of a gym badge. I got 7 of them already. I hate this. I think this is like the worst. This is the dumbest thing. It's whenever it's like Pokemon has this thing. Look, Pokemon, if I beat someone and they tell me that I'm bad and that they shouldn't have lost, like they're saying that the person who beat them is bad. You keep doing this in your writing and it doesn't make sense. It's not good writing. Although, unless, okay, look, I get that they want us to dislike that character or whatever, I guess. Or I don't know what the goal is. But this has been a thing forever in Pokemon writing. And they just cannot move past it. It's bad writing, in my opinion. Like, if you beat someone and they say, like, oh, no, that's just someone you don't like. Like, you don't like that person. I mean, this, like, a lot of times when we're playing TCG Live and I lose, I'm like, I hate that deck. That's not a great deck. But I don't say that the person playing it, I might say that they're a lousy person for playing that kind of deck, but I don't say they're a bad player because that would make me worse. Me sitting here realizing I probably have said that now and then and in a fit of rage, but like still, that's not me at my best. That's for sure. And you guys shouldn't like reward me for that or like me for it because that's like toxic. Like, no, if you lose to someone else, unless clearly there was something wrong with the match or something, you know, whatever, then you need to improve. They're better than you. That's a challenge. You should overcome it. Anyways, that's my little rant about Pokemon writing. It's really annoying. Okay. What's the matter? Is it too much to expect of you? Badge, please. I hate that. It's every Pokemon game. There's someone's like, you beat me, but you're not, I'm still better than you. How? I am demonstrably better than you. I just demonstrated the thing. Oh, poor Gyarados. You worked so hard, buddy. Just for that nonsense. Ugh. Okay, let's just do this dragon shrine nonsense. Sacred home of a dragon-type Pokemon. A sacred home of dragon-type Pokemon, where the city's residents train and become dragon-type specialists. A large shrine is located on a platform to the south. Let me guess. I gotta fight a bunch more trainers with dragon types. I just did that to do this fight. At least I can get a Dratini in here, so that's cool. I definitely want Dragonite. It's seriously, guys, it's the same. It's the same. It's trainers with all the same Pokemon. Dragonair, Horsey, Seadra, Dratini. Goes behind the gym, huh? I got a surf over there, maybe? Yep, I got a surf over there. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have the thing on. Yeah, no, Magikarp. Now's not the time, okay? Come on. I think this is where I can encounter Dratini, though. Or it might be in the shrine. It might be in the shrine. Or the cave. Pool. Lair. I'm running from a Magikarp. I was like, surely this is not long enough for me to have to put on a repel. And I'm not putting on a repel because I wanted to catch a Dratini. Magikarp versus Magneton is crazy. What does this say? Is it a dragon den ahead? Okay, and you can be like, there's a dragon's den ahead. If Claire allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter. Thanks. It was open. There's, like, you're just there. It's so spooky. Can I just not fight more dragons? Can I please? Okay, what have you got? You have a Dragonair. All right. How dare you enter uninvited? I was invited. I was actually invited. This whole town, everybody in this town sucks. I think that's another reason, like, you know, when it's like, oh, what fictional world would you want to live in? Oh, it's Pokemon world. There's so many cute Pokemon. First off, that is a percentage of the Pokemon. There are a lot of really scary, terrifying ones that snatch away children and drink, like kill them. It's a horrifying world. But besides that, it's full of people who suck. They're terrible. And it's because Pokemon writing is really bad. I love Pokemon. Y'all know that. But like they have just the tropes. This is trope after it's so like look. Play Pokemon Legends ZA. And then watch what your rival does to you and her or his friends, depending on which trainer you pick to start, to their friends, okay? It's just a garbage human being thing to do. And they're like, hee, sorry. And then everyone's like, no, it's fine. We're here to help because we're friends. Except that you did do this to us and we're your friends. So, like, maybe you're not our friend. Excuse me? Yeah. No kidding. It had thunder, guys. Just to let you know, it has thunder. Yeah, you use that shell bell. You get that 1 HP. Good job, buddy. Where are my leftovers? Leftovers would be better. I prefer leftovers. Sit strong. How about shut up? How about get out of my way? Yes, you bought stuff. Can it be a citrus berry? Can you, like, find that at the store? I can't. My God. I'm not even sitting through a bunch of potions. We're just going with a super potion. Where is it? No. I like how it makes you sit through it slowly going up. Like, I got things to do. Respect my freaking time. I actually, like, I know I complain a lot and it sounds like I hate this game. It's because I like this game and Pokemon games in general that I'm like, do better. Oh, I got calcium. Yay. All right. We're going to find a Dratini now. Yeah. I don't have my Pokemon catching Pokemon with me. I don't. I need Nyx. Let's go get Nyx. I mean, what is it like? If I'm gonna get out of the stairway, what's wrong with you? How are you such an awful person? He's gonna be in the middle of the stairway thinking about how hard he lost. I just want to have let me just get a regular. No, I can't. I can't do the. Just go. You don't repel because yes, I want to surf. Don't repel. You want to catch a Pokemon soon. You can get into fights. We're gonna run. I have a Gyarados and I'm running from Magikarp. Okay, I didn't get one here, but still. Wait, don't you get EVs from fighting Magikarp? Not EV, but EVs. Effort values. Is it? I think it's speed EVs too. Those are good EVs to have. Wait, no, I don't want to deposit. I hate that. I want to move. This should be the #1 option. Sorry, I almost never put my starter in the box, but like, just for this. That was awful, by the way. Hang on, hold on. I have an item that it can use other than the shell bell, just in case that happens again. Okay? Bear with me here. Oh, is this the one that I don't have? Hold on. It's the one I don't have. I don't have the one that's good against electric type attacks. Of course I don't. Thanks, Mom. Wait. Maybe she sent me that. Hold on. Maybe she sent me that. We have a delivery after all. It's a hyper potion. It's like, can't find that berry, but hey, you will be using this. Here's a hyper potion. Thanks. Where the hell do I get the berries I want? Is there a shop somewhere, maybe late game, I don't care, where I can choose what berries I want and buy them with my money? Yay. Yes. Very, very nice. Lovely artwork. Great pixel art. Okay. Is this dude still standing in the middle of the stairs? Thank you for moving. You dingus. Now we're going to try to catch a Dragonair. Dragonite. Dratini, not Dragonite. Yeah, let's catch a Dragonite. There we go. Just like that. No, I didn't mean to do that. No! Okay. Dratini, not Magikarp. Okay, Magikarp. Hi, Magikarp. Hi. Yeah. Be scared. Bye, Magikarp. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Yes, I know. Oh my God. Thank God for fast forward. Oh. There we go. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm looking deep into your souls and asking you to help me. Help me! Why? Why this? Give me... Come on. This is it. This is the one. Nope. It's not. I lied. I lied right to your faces. Am I wrong? Is this not the place? The Dragon Den? Where I could get an actual dragon type? Because Magikarp, you're not. That's not you. You're in the wrong place, buddy. I know I could go fishing. I know. Okay, but also just surfing. You have a chance. What's the chance? Oh, it's a 10% chance just surfing. And a 10% chance fishing with the good rod. Wait, what do you mean gift? How do I get it as a gift? Do I just get one? Did they just give me one? Oh, okay. I need to make sure I have no more than... Okay, yeah. I don't need to do this at all. If I come back with only 5 Pokemon in my party, then I get a Dratini. I'm dumb. I didn't know that. I just saw it. Now we got to make that trip one more time. Sorry, everybody. Okay. I see a door downward. I want to run down. But it's like, oh, you meant to go down the ladder again, right? You're just getting some cardio, huh? Good on you. Exercise is important. I don't even have enough time to hear the majestic music. I just want to go and put away a Pokemon so I can get Dratini after I pass the trials or whatever. I don't even think I have battle to do here. I just like go talk to the guy. I guess this would have been a time to just deposit one, but... Actually, I kind of want you, and I don't really need you. There we go. I don't have so many Crobat, but it's fine. We're getting a Dragonite, everybody, but eventually we have to level it up and stuff. But yes, we are. Like, you've seen that enough times. Okay, we saw that. Okay, good. Bye. Okay. All right. Okay. There's some stuff around here. The Dragon's Fang I want to get. Let me see. I don't want to fight them to get the Dragon Fang. Not now. I don't want to fight anymore. Nope, we ain't doing all that. No more Magikarps, please. Thank you. I've seen enough of those for a lifetime. Oh, I gotta... That's right. I gotta do the Whirlpool. Okay. I didn't teach it Whirlpool. Okay, I have to do that. Apparently... I can teach it to another Pokemon. And then I'll get the Dragon's Fang. Dragon Shrine. Wait, what? A shrine revering the dragon Pokemon said to have lived in the Dragon's Den. Wow, dragon. Okay, I can't go this way, I guess? I can't go this way, I guess. Why does that exist? Why is that there? It just makes me have to go through all this rigmarole of surfing again. I need to teach a Pokemon Whirlpool, or I can't do this. My God. They love their HMs. They're like, you better use these. Okay, who can learn? Does anyone who I have on me can learn Whirlpool, please? I don't want a third HM on my Gyarados. Who can learn this? Yes, boot it up. Boot it on up. Back to the Pokemon Center we go. No, that was not a good fast forward. There we go. Okay. Fast forward plus run, bad. Yes, hop, hop. Hop to it. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Okay. Quagsire, you're coming with me. Go away. Okay. Put it up. Put it. Okay. Oh, you have surf too. Nice. Good for you. Bye, Yawn. Okay. Wee. Okay, come on, we're here. I don't want my repel to wear off again. Come on. Hurry up, stop hopping. Start swimming. In we go. Come on. Yes, Dragon Den. Great picture. Love it. Run, 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 run. Surf, 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 surf. Da, 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 da. Way to go, Dire X. I know. Great name, right? Wait, where is it? There's supposed to be... What? Supposed to be a dragon claw somewhere here. I think it's up here, maybe? No, oh, it's up there. It's up there. Okay. Oh, that's what that message was. It was repel wearing off. Another Magikarp. Who would have thought? Go, 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 go. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. We're almost there. Shut up, Gyarados. Don't hop. Oh, God, he did it anyway. Oh, new content. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you out here, didn't she? Sorry, this guy's Master Roshi 100%. That's all I'm picturing. That girl's a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, your answer only a few questions. Ready? What a Pokemon to you? Friend. Oh, I understand. What helps you to win battles? Strategy. Or luck, actually. That should have been an option. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Anyone. Oh, God. Okay, I understand. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Violence. Okay, love. We'll go with that. Oh, I understand. Big fan of Vaporeon over here. Oh, God. That's not what I meant. All right. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is more important? Both. I see. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction's what's important. Pray don't lose that belief. It will see through at the Pokemon League. Oh, good. Glad to see you again. Is the thing you'll never hear me say. So how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail. What happened to you? Who hurt you? Other than me, like an hour ago. What? You passed? It's like 5 questions and you just gotta like Pokemon a little bit. That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. What is it? Violence? You chose violence, didn't you? You know, Natty, it doesn't take that long to give someone mod privileges again. Timing out might be worth it. I started the joke. It's okay. Oh, I love TMs, HMs. They're so fun. They're so great. They're such fun functionality. It's so cool to have like 3 different types of Pokemon exclusively to have all the damn required things to progress through the game. Yeah, glad they don't really do that anymore. And instead, you have to like feed a legendary some sandwiches to get around. That also took a while, I'll be honest. Claire! This child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the rising badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the rising badge. Hurry up, take it. Cool, apology accepted. Rising badge may be used move for climbing waterfalls. Also, wait, I think it's just the interval. Also, all Pokemon will know you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. That sounds awesome. I just go out, I find Raikou. Ha! Pokemon, obey my commands. It just like mauls me. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you'd like and this child has. A rad, shiny Gyarados. And lots of healing potions. By the way, have you heard of Lugia? Between Olivine and Xianwood are islands called Whirl Islands. There's a huge waterfall deep in the cave there. It is said that Lugia rests in the deep end of the waterfall basin. You need the silver wing to reach the waterfall basin, I've heard. Gina, this better be super important. This guy's really old, and I don't know if he'll live to finish this conversation. Good evening, Bray. It's me, Gina. Were you awake? Would you be my practice partner again sometime? I'll be waiting on Route 34. Could you take it a little easier on me next time? We're talking about Pokemon battling, right? I just gotta check. To be honest, I like the idea of just making some great food for a Pokemon, and now they're just super chill with letting you ride them all over the place. Like, no, yeah, I'm a creature that the storybooks talk about, but this guy made some really tasty food. The grilled cheese with tomato sauce, even Arceus wants to taste. Am I doing better? I'm trying so hard to not say Arceus, which just makes more sense to me, like, in my brain. Oh, here, let's get a Dratini. There's a huge waterfall deep in the cave there. It said that Lugia rests in the deep end of the waterfall basin. You need a silver wing to reach the waterfall basin. Give me my Dratini! Do I just have to walk out? I think I just have to walk out and walk back in. That is so convenient and cool of them. I have to use 2 HMs just to get from this staircase. Who built this? And why? Yes, use Whirlpool. Thanks. I like how fast this is. Super cool. What? Wait. I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. Obtain the TM59. Still don't like you. You can't buy my forgiveness. Guys, I didn't look at Dragon Pulse. I thought it was the same as Dragon Claw, and you had to randomly get it. I didn't look at that. I didn't know you just get it organically like this. Now I feel bad. Well, Dragon Pulse is kind of a... Never mind. It's a huge energy of some kind. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. I'm just like... dead staring. I'm just giving her the dead stare. 1,000-yard stare. Just like... Okay, yeah, I know. What's the matter? If you're headed to the Pokemon League, go back to New Barktown and surf along Route 27. Your face is telling me you have some unfinished business. Come on, whatever you have to face from now, don't you dare give up. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost you. You said I sucked after I beat you. You have a very low bar there, apparently. Give it your all. We're not friends. We're not friends. You spent way longer being mean. Now I think I can go back. I better not have to just walk out the door and come back. Yes, hop to it. Let's go. I got to do Whirlpool again. I got to do all this stuff again. I'm going to walk out. See, we're getting the Dragon Fang, which boosts Dragon-type moves. I don't remember it saying Repel wore off. Do you guys remember that? Y'all remember that? Oh, good. Another Magikarp. You know, I know the likelihood of 10%. We've met like 30 Magikarp. I think I can use an escape rope to get out of here because I am done with this place after I get my freaking Dratini. Yes, show the Pokemon just going like, hey, that was me. I whirlpooled. There you go. I give it. I'm good to see you here. Rival's most fortunate. I have something for you. Take this Dratini as proof that I know your worth. Ray received a Dratini from the master. Is that his name? He didn't even tell me his name. Give a nickname to... Oh, we got to get this. Okay. This thing's going to become Dragonite. We have to get this right. What do we call it? I'm too tired to think of this. I should have waited on that, but okay. I can't think of anything that makes any sense in terms of like a medication, something, the treatment. First thing that popped in my head was Dragon Equil, but we already have had NyQuil. Okay. So far, the OST for this game has been banger after banger. This song is insane. Are y'all listening to this? I don't like this one, and I'm listening to it. All right. I think it's been actually pushing, like messing up my temper. Like it's been pushing my buttons. It's got me on edge. Okay. It flies. It's friendly. All right. Listen. It's Magic Dragon. Well, that's the problem. That's the thing. It's very dissonant. And it's right in my right ear. Isn't that great? It's great to have these right in my ear holes to really hear it. Hold on. They don't have the less than symbol? Okay, you know what this will have to do? There we go. They don't have the less than symbol. What the heck? I'm gonna do less than 3. I can't. It's not happening. Okay, this is fine. Oh, nope. No. Got a little smiley. It's got a little smiley. That works. Dragon Pokemon are symbolic of our clan. You've shown that you can be entrusted with one. Okay. I'll see you never. I just want to get out of here and away from this music. Oh, hold on. We out. That looks very uncomfortable. That's not how rope works. Oh boy, Professor Elm. Hello, Bray. How's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. See you later. Shiny charm? No, I gotta do the Pokédex for that. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, guys, we did it. Also, look at this little guy. Look at it. It's so perfect. It makes all of the insanity of the last 2 hours or something so worth it. So worth it. Look, hold on. Okay, it's cute. It's cute. It's so cute. And also, it's going to turn into basically Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah, in the wrong color, but if it was shiny, it would be green. But not shiny, and I'm definitely not listening to that tune forever for a 10% chance to find Dratini, and then a 1 in 8,000 plus chance to have it be shiny. I really like Pokemon Legends ZA because I can get a shiny one there. There you go. If I didn't already, I might have gotten one already. I don't remember. That's fantastic. What a great Pokemon and a great addition to our team. But it's got to be like 2 o'clock now. What is it? It's almost 2 a.m. Natty, it is 4 in the morning. My God. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I almost didn't. I almost closed it out. That would have been the worst thing ever. Okay, we saved. I enjoy the gaming streams. What can I say? I'm happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that. Save. Okay, just a safe state just in case. Okay. That was kind of crazy. My God. Look, there's no easy dragon gym. There is not. Is there? Let me know if there is. I want to play that game. But it was so cool of y'all to hang out. For those of you who hung out for the whole thing. That doesn't feel like the right. Yeah, let's go right there. Okay, guys. I really appreciate y'all hanging out for the whole stream. And guess what? I didn't rip a single Pokemon pack this time around. I guess I gotta wait for Sunday because I really wanted to, but it's 2 in the morning. I am tired. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. There's not really enough people. I'm not going to raid. We're just going to end this one here. But I'll be back on Sunday for more of this Nuzlocke. And maybe we'll also, like, depending on... Because we're probably going to be spending Sunday preparing to fight the Elite Four and the champion. We have a lot of training to do. We have to get movesets right, meaning... I might spend some time before that, if I can remember to, getting some heart scales just to train them up, put the right movesets on them and everything, and look into how to beat the Elite Four and the champion just to get that sorted out. You cannot go into an Elite Four without having that sorted in a Nuzlocke. There's no way. Thing after thing after thing, not a lot of downtime. For the first time, you didn't open Pokemon packs and I feel like it was because today's stream was very much like thing after thing. Yeah. Well, I also didn't play that much of the Nuzlocke in the last one, but then again, the Team Rocket bit felt like a lot, just because Team Rocket, but yeah. All right, guys, thanks. Have a great evening. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!